So, good morning, Timothy. Good morning. I have to find that. You have to tell me a name for you. Your name is too long. Blondie. Wait, let me see if chat. Do I always have to deactivate? Kick. Well. Blondie. Okay, perfect. Sounds good. Sounds good. So, tie my shoes, then I have to get my phone for stream chat, and then we are ready to go. We're ready to rumble. Whoppa! So, 70%, that's good. Morning West. It is currently 8:11 a.m. So, ready to do some laps. GT4 all day, yes. Are you a breakfast guy? Yes. No, I will be driving Raw on Saturday, yes. It's 2.4 hours. Yep. Should be a good race and a good stream, I think. I'm expecting quite the high SOF. But yeah, basically I trained throughout the whole race, hopefully trying to survive that. Also hopefully surviving everything today. I'm gonna call you RTO now. Good morning, RTO. Okay. Bit early on the brakes. Morning, Patrick. Pretty much depends on the track. Very much depends on the track. Also depends on the weather. Like for example in GT4 the BMW usually is not the quickest car in the dry, but in the wet it excels. I also just woke up. So früh wach? Das ist eine normale Zeit, oder? Moin Manuel. Pick a GT4 you really like. Like, of course, you need to try and have a look which car is quickest on which track. Usually Mercedes is always, on most tracks, very good, as well as the Porsche. And those are quite good cars to drive. Like, they're quite nice to drive. Whereas BMW, I think Aston this season and Mustang are quite hard to drive, so maybe choose between Porsche and Mercedes and find the one you like the most. Because those are quite nice cars to drive. Is it too late to sign up for the race? No, you can still sign up for the race. Ich werde wahrscheinlich den Haupt-Timeslot einfach nur fahren. Ich weiß gar nicht genau, wann der ist, um wie viel Uhr. Müsste ich mal nachgucken. GT3 is a bit different. The cars are obviously they drive a little different because it's different cars, but they all have their own characteristics, but they are still, yeah, not too different in the way of it's a GT3 car, whereas the GT4 cars really feel quite a lot different between them. So you can basically pick whatever, although also in GT3 you should have a look at which car is competitive on most tracks, because I mean it doesn't really make sense to drive a car that is like slow on all the tracks. But I don't really have an inside view right now which GT3 currently is really good, but it's yeah, I heard it is Ford. Ford is almost everywhere the fastest. Ah, but it's most difficult to drive, okay. Okay, what is the second fastest then? That is a bit easier to drive. By the way, I made the skin as well for the GT4 car. I think it looks really good on the Porsche GT4. I almost like it better on this car than the Cup car. Uhr und 17 Uhr. Ich weiß gar nicht, ob es der um 13 Uhr ist. Ich weiß nicht, ob Raw sogar immer abends war, der Hauptsplit. Thank you, Kelo. I hope you find your car in both categories. Ich versuche alles für die FPS zu machen. Und ja, Grandsets interessieren mich eigentlich nicht, also weg damit. Audio-Settings? Habe ich nie irgendwas verstellt. Also hier Audio, einfach alles Standard. außer die Reifen ein bisschen runter. Both LMU and iRacing, do you think it's better to do fixed races and improve there without getting distracted by setup? Focus on open. It depends. Like, some people really struggle with the fixed setup, and you could be just a tiny bit better just also driving open and having the setup cater to your driving style, but in fixed you can really see your improvement and what you're really missing, because you know it's you, it's just the driver, it's not the setup. So I think if you start with fixed you can learn a lot and try to improve on that, because you just know it's, yeah, again, it's you, it's not the setup. Because if you drive open you never actually know, like, okay, am I missing time now because of the setup or because of my driving? And in fixed you just always know. That's why fix is, I think, a good thing to start improving on and learning in. Yeah, I don't know, this season the BMW got a bit nerfed. Last season it was really good in fast corners especially as well. Do you ever have difficulties flipping between languages? Sometimes, yeah. Like, for example, also in my private life, I only speak English, because I'm speaking English with my girlfriend. And whenever I then go out with like my German friends, like just basic words that I'm saying, like, hey, can you pass me the salt or something when we are out in a restaurant or so, you know, I tend to then speak those small little words in English because that's just more convenient to me at this point. Or I see something on the side and I say, look over there, instead of, you know, in German, hey, schaut mal da. I'm also streaming on Twitch, yeah. Or like I very often catch myself talking to my parents. Like I'm talking, and then there's just words that are all of a sudden English in my talking. It's really stupid sometimes. Hey, Johan. I'm doing next SEC race, yeah. What do you drive IRL? What do you mean? Would I drive IRL? Ooh, okay. Pick a nice spot to overtake me. What car? I drive a Hyundai i30N. I'll brake check the guy behind for you. Perfect. I call that teamwork. Good morning. Moin, Alan. How's the GT4? Okay-ish. The Porsche I like. Porsche is quite okay to drive. No, not much track days IRL. Like in summer I go to the Nordschleife with my brother and drive there every now and then, but not too much. Oh wait, that was already my second lap. Have you been there, IRL? But yeah, I can imagine. I mean, that's how it's like designed, I guess, for NASCAR races, that you can see the whole thing. Ah, okay. I'm running 121 FOV. I just let iRacing calculate it. If I lower the FOV, then everything will look a bit more tight, but also a bit wider, which is sometimes nice, and everything will appear a bit slower. So, it's warm enough. It's snowing again outside. This morning it was snowing like crazy. Morning, Carl. I wanted to change this. Yeah, I think Merc is quite good. But I'm not sure if they already have BOP applied on these races here, because the Brawl will have BOP and the Merc got fucked quite a bit. I guess turn 5 is this right-hander here, right? Okay, let's see. Not done too much practice. See where we end up. Because I don't know. Oh, Garibaldi in LMP3. For Alvaro, I think is quite fast. So let's see. What SOF do we have in this one? Yeah, you don't want, like, I don't use all the track there simply because the kink, like the GT4s barely make it flat out there, you know? So you just naturally end up on the right side. Otherwise you would open up on the left and use all the track, yeah. But since with the GT4s you just don't have the aero to keep the car on the left hand side, you just can't use the whole track basically. 3.1, okay, not the best. But I mean, expected this morning, this early in the day. Well, I guess you want to warm up tires. Try and do that a bit. Let's see. Not sure if that will happen. Let's wait for the qualifying. Not sure how fast people are here. You also don't want to use too much ABS in these cars. Otherwise it understeers quite a lot. And it doesn't really help you braking the car anyways. Kommt ein bisschen drauf an, Matze. Aber generell, Höchstgeschwindigkeit auf der Strecke hier ist das A und O, das Wichtigste. Monitor settings. What kind of settings? Ah, okay. I can show you in a second, yeah. Daytona turn 1 is difficult, yeah, but I would say the bus stop is probably even more difficult. Monitor settings, there you go. ABS nicht viel, also wahrscheinlich bis gar nicht. Wenn du guckst, dann bremse ich halt so, ich glaube 60% in der Kiste. Die Rundenzeit müsste immer schneller sein. Wenn du weniger Flügel fährst und mehr Topspeed, dann ist die Rundenzeit eigentlich immer schneller auf der Strecke hier. Really? I think the Porsche was always fine over bumps. The BMW has always been horrible over bumps because it's so hard. The suspension is insanely tough. LMP3 also has a big gap. Your car is so amazing on the bus stop on the curbs. Well, the setup, you can get the setup. I built it. Brick by brick. I think Porsche, Mercedes, and Mustang look quite equal. Hey, Marvin. What do what do you mean by breaking into the ABS? How much are they really breaking? Like, what does breaking into the ABS mean for you? Because you for sure want to use some ABS, but not all of it with breaking 100%. Yeah, is it quite close? Oh wait, race setup. Yeah, of course, you always have to use a little bit of ABS, for sure. But not too much. You should be on the edge of it. Like, use a little bit of it, but not too much. It's called blipping, Jake, but the car does it automatically. Yeah, I brake like 50 to 60 with this car, yep.
The estimated SOF is 3,141. Pit road is closed.
Thank you, Senna. Be a good race, I think. Yeah, but how much do they brake? There should be a percentage, no? Do they brake 50%? Do they brake 60%? Do they brake 70, 80, 90%? How much do they actually brake? So I don't know what you mean by ABS. Could be anything. Well, I think Daytona is gonna be a lot more chaos. Probably a lot more stupid things happening.
Catch start 13 car. Catch start 22 car. Get ready, going green.
I bamboozled the guy. I'm live since like half an hour now, so you didn't miss anything. You came perfect for the race start. Wow, my FPS are really not liking this. No, pickup is over for me this week. Only GT4 from now on. Maybe on Monday we can do some more Porsche Cup. But for now, from now on, focusing on GT4 for the Roar on Saturday. And I think should be some good racing as well. No, changing it up for a bit. No, I mean, I don't stop Porsche Cup because I don't like it or anything. It's just that I want to do some GT4 to prepare for the special event. Yeah. And it was my plan anyways this week to just do 1 or 2 days of Porsche Cup and then go GT4. Well, I only have one account, so there's no not being scared or being scared. I just have one account that I have to use if I want to race. This section here is crazy for the FPS. Dropped so much. Probably because you see so many cars on all sides. Moin, Ben. How do I get over the stress? I just don't care. Well, I do care, but, you know, in the end, either I race or not, and I would rather want to race. But yeah, always, the thing is, for me, the first race of the week is always the hardest. Like, signing up for a race where you don't know how much pace you really have is of course hard, also for me. Like, before my first race, I'm always like, do I really sign up now, or do I do more practice? Am I on pace, or is it looking good, or not good? But also, that's why I like to be early, like for example today. Because I know grids are not gonna be crazy yet, so I can sign up and do my own little practice without having to fight too much. Moin, Craig. Moin, Timo. Morning, Timo. What's the reason for not using all the track entry to 5? My car doesn't have enough downforce to be on the left side again, that's why. Like, you wanna take the kink flat out and then the car will just be naturally on the right side, so you can't use all the track on the left, otherwise you would have to lift for the kink and you don't want to do that. Exactly. I mean, I also care about iRating way too much than I should. But in the end, if I lose 100 here and there, it just doesn't make a difference. I'll still be number 1, I'll still be top split. So, yeah. It's also, like, I understand Smurfs when you are, like, in the range of, like, 9k to 10k. Because that's important to get into top split a lot of times. But then if you are already 10k into 11k or so, that's where you don't need a Smurf anymore, because you will always be number 1, you will always be top split, and there's just nothing you have to fear. Except of course, you want to push that number as much as you can. And for lower, if you like at 7k or 6k or whatever, it doesn't matter if you're number 3 in top split or number 16 in top split, or it doesn't matter if it's number 1 in second split or number 15 in second split, you know? It just doesn't matter at all. And honestly, all those people who use Smurfs, they could be so much higher already on their main if they simply use their main. But we have go setups now, make some advertisement, Craig. Exclamation point setups. Yeah, we should ban the Smurf topic once and for all. Hey, why doesn't the bot work? There we go. Someone knows how to use commands. Alright, have fun. Well, I hope you made a good lunchbox for the kids. No, ABS does not show in the graph. How do you not know when you go back to school?
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 3.1 seconds.
Whenever mom says it's time. Okay. I mean, yeah. That's the beauty of being young. You just don't have to worry about shit in your life. I respect it. I probably wasn't any different. Does it always pick up Sebring and setup fuel problems? I'm not gonna say a lot to it. Because when I did GT4 setups for Sebring, for example, people also ran out of fuel. So yeah, there's something about this track. I think Sebring, the problem with Sebring was that it's an insanely long warm-up lap, I guess. Is it a full out lap, right? And maybe you did a lot of accelerating and braking during that out lap, or maybe burned a lot of fuel, and then it could be that it might be short on fuel. But we fixed it this year. Because for this season, or yeah, I think for this season especially, we went for always have +1 more lap, so no one can run out of fuel, no matter how they drive. So you can go back to go setups and be sure you will not run out of fuel. Well, I think I remember that, yeah. Yeah, I don't like that he's always spinning behind me when he does. Like, just please drive away. Two laps short on fuel. Yeah, I don't know, sometimes you also have, like I also had that, I had like, I don't know, brain fog while doing the setup. And yeah, it was just short on fuel then. I guess that just happens sometimes. Yeah, also because of damage. Usually, like the biggest problem is that setups are made by really good drivers, right? And usually that's what I experience a lot of times making setups now, is that because we drive, I guess because we drive a lot more smooth, a lot better through the corners, take more minimum speed, we use a lot less fuel than, let's say, 1-2K iRating drivers. They just use sometimes, yeah, like throughout the whole race, a couple more liters, simply because they do a lot more braking into the corner that they actually should do, and with that you have to accelerate way longer and way more, you know? And that's just something a lot of us, when we do the setups, we don't really have like as a thought there. Like, okay, we have to take that into account. And then usually, obviously, we make those esport setups to really be short on fuel, because every kilogram you take extra obviously slows you down. But then it's not enough fuel for, let's say, 80% of all drivers on iRacing that actually use those setups. Can you feel here ABS activating? How do you know if you're using enough brake pressure? Practice. You just have to see with how much brake pressure you get the best rotation out of the car and the best deceleration. You don't really hear it, you can only see it, like in the Porsche car. For example, if you brake now, you see on the bottom right, or like these yellow lights turning on, you know? These signal that the ABS turns on. So you know you're in the ABS, but obviously you don't know how strong you are in the ABS. But you can definitely feel it. If you are too much into the ABS, you just understeer. And it's then just a learning curve. Like, you just have to do laps, see, okay, how much pressure really makes sense into what corner, and then that's just how you learn it at some point. It's not really... There's not really a set thing you can say, like, oh, you have to always brake this and that amount. Of course, like, peak brake pressure I think should never exceed like 70%. But in the end it's a lot of practice and feeling. Yeah, that's how iRacing really works. If you save fuel in that sense, you also save tires. And tires are just so incredibly important on iRacing, because if you over push them, they are just immediately dead and you cannot recover them really. So saving fuel saves tires. And with that you're then pretty much always quicker. Because it might be faster for 1 or 2 laps to go fully into the ABS, almost peak braking 100% in the GT4s. But then the drop-off is so heavy afterwards that, yeah, it just doesn't really make a lot of sense. Yeah, the new Porsche Cup acts a little bit different there. It recovers a lot faster, but still it's the same thing. You don't want to over push them. Because you can recover them, but they will never recover to the point where where other drivers maybe are, that save them throughout the whole race. Okay. Yeah, no, there is a certain point where you want to keep constant brake pressure. Like you see it me going into turn 1, for example. I keep a constant brake pressure for a little bit, but then you have to go into trail braking and smoothing it off quite nicely. But yeah, the more you turn into the corner, the more you obviously want to drop the brake. Ja, Raw wird's wichtig sein, Sprit zu sparen, definitiv. Ja, 2,4 Stunden. Yeah, while battling it's very difficult because you obviously always want to keep the place, and with that you sometimes, or I tend to overdrive during some of those moments when you're battling. But that's an issue, like then someone overtakes you, you try to defend but really overdid it, had maybe a slide or so, and then it's hard to, I guess, make an attack yourself or stick with the guy because you just did it on your tires, and then it's hard to recover from that. So you're changing from VR to monitor. But I mean for one race, you can do it in VR. I know it will be exhausting for sure, but part of the challenge, right? I was a bit too late. Hey Astrid. Cups Overlay. Warum? Weil es gut aussieht. I also drive Porsche, yeah. Doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to change cars between open and fixed. Oh, I was late. Oh no. Just looked like it because the guy was really hard on the brakes. Don't kill me. Yeah, also it's just a one-time purchase. Then you keep it forever and it basically has everything you need and want. Yeah, it's not being developed anymore, but you can use it perfectly fine.
You got a slow car on the left. You won. Why did the others bother to show up?
Got an update yesterday on cups. Yeah, I don't know why you get an off track there. It's stupid. So can it be one more lap? So this was how many laps now? 17 laps. Can it be 18 laps at some point? Let's check, I guess, yesterday's results. Five, 5.6, 5.7. Let's check this one. They ran 18 laps, we ran 17 laps. So I guess it will always be 17 laps, right? It's not even close, probably. Eighteen laps, 17. Yeah, I guess it's always. So I could take out fuel for one lap. At what? If at some point it is one more lap. Not even close? Okay. Yeah, then I can take out fuel for like 3 liters maybe. Yeah, but I thought it would have been close for the LMP3s to maybe get an additional lap. And then we would also get an additional lap. So, that was a little interview from the local newspaper. Hello? No, really? No shit, I was surprised myself, like, huh? But they were calling like a few like athletes or like people doing sports, motorsports, whatever. And they apparently make a little article about what people like that hear during practice, like what music we listen to during practice and stuff like that. It was just a very short but fun interview. Good morning, Mr. Grid and Go. Nice to have you here, as always. So, this was not fully centered. Now it is. Okay, let's do some laps, shall we? They ask what setup you use? Oof, luckily not. So, let's see how the fixed setup is. How do you get my number? Well, they do have my number, because I gave them quite some interviews already. Wait, fixed setup? Ah, no. I was like, wait, this is way too much fuel, but it's not. Daytona grind started, yeah. No, I usually always listen to music, like every time I'm driving, I listen to music except when I'm streaming. Because YouTube streaming doesn't like that. I fled to Daytona, yeah. I'm done with Interlagos. Nah, I just want to do some practice laps for the special event on Saturday. Hey, Sammy. Yeah, and on the other side, I'm always happy to give interviews like that, you know? It's always fun to be represented in a local newspaper. Like when relatives find out, like, hey, look. My mom usually always gets sent like photos from the newspapers then from like old family.
You got a slow car on the left.
Ja, mehr oder weniger so Land, so fränkisch bei uns, Frankenland alles.
Slow car ahead.
Der fränkische Tag war das jetzt zum Beispiel, falls den jemand hier kennt. Qualifying started. So, who's in? Alvaro again. Yeah. But I guess I have to get to know the GT4 drivers first. Fix setup. Okay. We don't have a quali setup here. What wing is it? 2, okay. Yeah, I also wish they had the latest GT4. I mean, I guess they would not need to do a whole lot to update it. I guess just add a few ventilation thingies at the front. Maybe just a few parts different, but that's about it. Also looks so much better than the latest one. Oh, I've not done a single lap in this setup. Let's see. I don't think so, no. Motion usually just distracts. And VR, you can't have it on your head for too long for practice.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, you're going your first time lap.
I love VR, like my brother has VR, but also just for fun, he never uses it to drive really. Just for like fun things like booting up AC Evo or so and doing some tourist drives with it, that's a lot of fun. But that's about it. Or like going into an F1 car and driving it for a couple of laps. For that, VR is great, but otherwise, I don't know, not really. I wouldn't want to be sitting here every day for 5-6 hours having VR on. Where I think where it could be good actually is like NASCAR esports on iRacing. That's like a place where I could imagine VR actually being quite good. It is the best immersion ever, yeah, it's really good. So you really have 4-screen setup, not only a triple screen. Understeer. Ah, terrible exit. Let's see, maybe it's still enough for pole. But yeah, and my relative Tom is just 1/1000th of a second quicker. Ah, okay, not pole.
Chicken flag, chicken flag.
I guess the Mercedes is quicker in... Are they all Mercedes? What was this? Mercedes... Mercedes, yeah. I guess the Mercedes is quite good and fixed. Is iRacing your full-time job? No, but sim racing is. How do I get paid? I'm just, or in the last years, I always was just like a normal employee with the esports team. Just like anyone else is employed and gets paid. That's how it also works in here for me, at least. Was hyping your setups up during last race? Oh, nice. Sounds good. Servus. PS is a good team, yeah. I'm making GT4 sets, yeah, for Go. I don't know. Maybe I've watched him already, but I'm bad with names, so I wouldn't know his Twitch name. All of them? No, I do BMW, Mustang, and Porsche. And also the M2. Okay, yeah, I know his Twitch channel. Yeah. Thank you, I also like it a lot. Color scheme is great. Also reminds me of Paulana Spezi, which everyone in Germany should know. It's more purple than, yeah. Maybe I have to make the blue into purple. Feels like you're in danger, yeah. It does feel like I'm in danger.
One to go. Next time.
Marius, thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate it a lot. Have fun.
3,542. Pit road is
Okay, I have fuel in. BB is correct. We're ready to go. Ready to not die. Yeah, true. Imagine Paulana Spezi livery on the F1 car. Yeah, I hope I can use the helmet design again, Ben, at some point. That would be great. I also don't know. Like, some liveries are... Some F1 liveries, you have a designer getting paid for it, and the designer really doesn't do shit, instead of like one line, and that's basically it. But I mean, they have a lot of things to take into account with sponsors, I guess. It's probably not as easy as you would think. But yeah, it for sure is with brand recognition and stuff like that. It's not as easy as everyone thinks.
Get ready. Going green. Pace car is off. Be ready. Left side. Keep to the right. Still there. Still there.
Mayday, mayday.
Still there. Clear.
The fuck are all of them doing? They're fighting like it's the last race of a championship. Also, yeah, if I was a F1 team owner, so I would make the best livery ever. Like that everyone in every single race talks about it. Like, why wouldn't I do that? Yeah, V-Carb did it right. Oh, Porsche doesn't really have a lot of power.
Keep to the left. You're on the left. 3 wide. Right side. 2 wide. Clear.
I also wish, for example, that Mercedes went back to silver. I don't like the black on the Mercedes. It's not a Mercedes to me if it's black. I don't know, for me a Mercedes has to be silver. The Mercedes logo is a flat design now, right? It's not 3D-ish anymore. Oh, let's see how much power they really have. Can I go P1? Oof, it's tough.
Still there. Hold the line. You're now in third. The next car's the leader. Keep to the right. The car in P6 just went front of the track. 51.55. You're on the left.
Okay, time to push him a bit. Trying to drive away from the rest. Yeah, I thought the age of simplifying everything is over, and I thought we went back to making things more appealing or looking 3D-ish again. But I guess Mercedes was a bit late to the party. Can you please drive the yellow line so we don't lose time? Can I even go past him? Okay, with help, yes.
Okay, you are the leader. Car right. Clear on the right.
I don't know, in my opinion, Red Bull cars always look great. I always loved Red Bull liveries, and they can do whatever they want with it. It will always look good. Yeah, no, FPS are a bit low at times, but it's alright. Gotta work with what you have. Okay, 0-5. I mean, he should be at my back by a turn 1. Not really. Yeah, the Vettel championship winning Red Bull cars looked quite nice. But I also like the new ones now with the matte effect. They're also really nice. Ultra wide. Oh, the Mercedes also seems to be really good under braking. Yeah, I think you really only understeer if you drive too fast into corners, or also steering is important. But yeah, usually it's just the first impression, like when you go from iRacing to LMU, then you just drive in the iRacing driving style LMU first, even though you need a little bit of a different driving style. That's why a lot of people try something for just 1 hour and then like, don't really like it too much, but don't really give it like a full go or even a second try. Because obviously it's a different game, you have to approach it a bit different and can't just do the exact same thing that you do on other sims. Not interested in LMP3 for all? Nah. I like GT4s better. But I was thinking about it because, I mean, I drove GT4 IRL and I raced LMP3 IRL. I was like, what do I really like more? And I ended up with GT4. Oh, 100 hours, it's quite a lot. It's faster. The BMW is just not fast this week. But also the the suspension is so hard, it's very unpleasant over the bus stop, for example. But yeah, I still like the BMW a lot. I wish I could drive it right now, but it's just not competitive. Would I find open setup compared to fixed? I mean, I like it a bit better. Because it navigates the bus stop a little better. It's of course more tricky because of no wing, or less wing. But it's fine, I expected the fixed setup to be a lot worse, to be honest. It's all bunching up again. Well, I don't know, I hope they will bring a banger car like this again, but I kind of doubt it. They will probably do something electric. Which is obviously not as nice. But yeah, R8 was one of the best cars ever built. Okay, someone died, I guess. I haven't even seen. I just saw one car getting close into my mirror and that's it. Okay, 08. I doubt it will be enough, but let's see. Yeah, I know Alvaro's gone, but what happened? Did he get crashed out by P3? Oppa. Well, that was not good. And now I have him on my ass into the last lap. Ooh. Thank you very much for the raid. I guess you did not survive your own race, starting from the back. Oh my god. Look how good the braking is. What the fuck? That's crazy. Holy shit, what he wants to win this. Oh, he's crazy. But I have to give it to him. There was a really good dive into the last corner. Into the first corner. Tja. But that was a crazy dive. What the fuck? Let's see. There we go. No, my livery, I made it myself. My livery. I thought about uploading it so everyone can use it, but I kind of want it to be my own. Ah yeah, let's first see this one. Well, someone made it for me in the old Porsche Cup, then I put it onto the new Porsche Cup, and now I put it on the GT4 car. Aye. Okay, but moving under braking by Alvaro. He's opening the corner, and then he's reacting to what the guy behind does, so yeah, basically his own mistake. Very much his own mistake. Ha! Well, I have to give it to him. That was a really good move. That was really good. It seems like the AMG is very good with brakes, yeah. Porsche power. Is Yuri that uncomposed? See. 9. Nice. We go next. He's just Dutch. True. Yep, I make the Porsche setups. Yeah, usually he's composed. When he's memeing, then I think for the stream he tries to be a bit more engaged. Let me actually try and do something. Exactly. That's what I wanted to do. Setups. Um, I prefer the Porsche over the Mustang, yeah. I don't really like how the Mustang drives. Okay. Also trying to, on YouTube, get some commands in now. Chatbot, timers, a new timer, go. Okay, YouTube has commands now as well. BMW is just not good here somehow. I expected it to be good around this track, but it's not really. I like the new bus stop chicane actually. In the GT4s it's quite nice and okay to drive. Okay. I think it's sketchy for everything that has harder suspension. It also feels sketchy for the GT4 BMW because the suspension is just harder. But yeah, if you drive GT3 or GTP, the chicane is not really great. But for GT4s, it feels quite nice actually. Grüße aus Australien. Grüße. Bei euch ist ja schon wieder abends, glaube ich. Oder fast schon nachts.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Oh yeah, I remember low wing. Well, the problem is if you miss the chicane just a tiny bit and get over those sausage curbs, then you basically explode in those GTP cars. That's why all of the LMP3s also spin out so easily there. It's because you just have to miss it slightly and you just jump completely over them, which is a problem. Warum ist der BMW so schwierig zu fahren? Weil die Suspension einfach zu hart ist irgendwie. Deshalb. How cold tire, how long till you can go full push? You should give the GT4 the first lap, be really chill about the tires. Be really careful, you can spin out easily. Second lap is already a bit better, and then from third lap on you can basically push. But it's the same tires than the GT3s have, so you kind of have to handle them the same way.
Car stop on the left. Right.
Hey, hey, hey. What's going on?
Clear.
Okay, let's do that again.
You got a slow car on the left. Car stop on the left. Clear on the right.
Oh, yeah, I have to be on the brakes so much earlier compared to fixed. Perfect draft. There was Alexander. Ah, but bad timing for turn one.
Car on. Clear. You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
I think that GT4 can reach 277 on the straight. Yeah, at the end of the straight, the GT4s are quicker because of less downforce. Let me maybe try different pets. Never really gave too much thought into those. No, graining doesn't exist in iRacing. .271. With the LMP3, yeah. Yeah, end of the straight with draft, the GT4s are definitely faster. Yeah, like now without Bob, the Mercedes is a bit quicker on the straight. But otherwise the Porsche is one of the faster ones on the straight. By my gatekeeping setup, because you have to buy them to have them. Not just allowed to give them out for free. Maybe got an update or so? Who knows? Yeah, the Ford is terrible on brakes. Or you can do it like everyone else and just buy the setups. I'm doing the raw, yeah.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Don't you warm the outside and not the core of the tire when being so aggressive on warm-up lap? Yeah, you kind of want that, I think. I'm not entirely sure how it actually works with the temperatures and everything, but you just have to scrub the tires and warm them up quite a lot in order to have a good qualifying attempt.
Cuts off on the right.
Yeah, maybe the wind can also play a big part. But I don't know, maybe the car really got changed, I don't know. Possibly, they always change it. What do you think about VRS equipment? Really good. I'm using the base. Oh. What sim is Max driving currently? Nothing. I'm using cups. I mean, he never really did LMU. He was just doing it for the special events we did together as a team. Oh, oof, okay. We have a stronger grid now. Liam. Okay. I mean, he still is. He still is one of the best of the best. So let's see if I'm off pace or on pace against Liam. I think he was already quite fast yesterday. I hope so too. Oops. Oh, pit limiter is not engaged. It'll be fine, I think. Yeah, it's your driver ID. Like for endurance races, you have to click it, and then it displays like a 1, 2, 3, 4, depending how many drivers you drive with. So at the driver change, driver 1 with whoever has ID 1 gets out of the car, and then you have to push it, and then it will be number 2. So the transponders and everyone knows, also the broadcast knows which driver is in the car. At least I'm quite sure it is that. I could be wrong, don't quote me on that, but I'm quite sure it is exactly that. Doing the roar, yes. Are you doing it as well? Yes, it's also, the pedal telemetry is also caps, yeah. Doctor at 2, well, that's not good. What's a Raw? It's a special event this weekend. Maybe they just make it more entertaining for the stream, because my stream can be quite boring at times.
All right, this chicken flag.
89, 88. Okay, let me try. I have to double check something quickly. My tire pressures from the previous qualifying lap. Or previous race, I guess. First race of today. Let's see. Qualifying. Okay, pretty much the same. Okay. Hello YouTube, hello Twitch. Damn George, you're really pushing the numbers on both. Now, but you have to be on Kick now as well. Although I turned off the chat on Kick. Transport Daytona practice paying off, I guess, yeah. What is Liam doing? I expected him to be up there for sure. Okay. We almost always forget to load the race setup. Do you upload telemetry to Garage 61 or is it another program you use? I use the Go setups telemetry tool, and that's where I upload my things. Slow. Yesterday you looked pretty fast. You were up there with the best, though. But I guess in the race you can always just try to be in the draft.
One lap to green. Line up on the left side. The estimated strength of field is 4,599.
Ooh, 4.5k. Okay. Why is there no S in GT4? Is this? It's not that good this week. The best cars this week are definitely Porsche, Mercedes, and Mustang. That's why you see those cars predominantly in the top split. I guess second split and everything below, you will probably see some Astons for sure. Kick says last live 2 minutes ago. I think Kick has... I have some problems recently with Kick. Maybe I can turn it off. Okay, now I'm not streaming anymore there. But I don't need it anyways. Sorry to all the Kick viewers. This guy, we had to wait all this time now for the last LMP3 to join the grid. Always the same people.
Catch start 29. Car. About to go green. Stay focused.
Setup shops kind of have a bit of a difference between them, yeah. Oh. Think my internet is shitting. Ooh, I was gone there for a second. No, I do not like having other cars too loud.
You got a slow car on the left.
Why didn't he spun a little more? Could have had draft now. The frame rate is horrible in the first few laps. Good morning. And guten Morgen, Alex. Yeah, it does get better over time when the cars distribute a little more over the track. I think it's because they're kinda so close, like after turn 1, when the LMP3s just drive the other way, in that sense, that's when my frame rate tanks a bit, because I think the game doesn't really know which car really to render in. Oh, he has no more rear wing. Any advice how to take the bus stop chicane? Take the curbs. The curbs help you rotate. But only the curbs, not the big sausages in between. And drive the middle part rather slow so you have a good exit. You want to have a good exit out of the chicane. Pedals, Moza, CSR P2. And without taking the 1x, yeah. Hey, good morning. Do you have... No, it's a bit early for lunch. Bit of a break at work? Do you believe you're better than Verstappen? No. I think Max is better than I am. Oh, he is dead. Well, obviously, as a race driver, you always have to think you are the best, but I mean, Max is crazy good. I will not lie about that. For a cat to be sedated. And then what? Are you doing it? No. They're no longer sausage curbs, but Toblerone curbs. True. They're so pointy. Like, did they really drive this in real life? It must have destroyed a couple of cars. You have to shave her? No, well, at least you're doing the right thing, not how they did it with our cat. Not shaving. What is that command? It was close to overlay. Okay, we might have a chance to drop them a little bit. Yeah, I would agree. Liam has a good distance, maybe push a bit more. But the Mustang in P3 is closing. Yeah, 08. It's gonna be 06 or so after turn 1. Yeah, 07. Yeah, Liam did a good amount of Porsche Cup races and gained quite a lot of rating through that. This is open setup, yeah. Okay, we have 3 cars in the train now. Well, more. Everyone is kinda here again. Oh, there's an LMP3 coming, which could be perfect for me, getting draft onto the main straight.
Faster traffic approaching.
Yeah, that's perfect draft. So there should be LMP3s approaching quite soon, right? I would say Rogers, Job, Beneke, iRacing. There's many other people as well that are really good. Kevin Siggy, in my opinion, is one of the best. Kind of sometimes underrated, but he's really good in everything. Yeah. There's many more that are, like, in their specific sim game are really good. But like those people are across the board in every sim one of the best. Liam? Wait, what happened?
Faster traffic approaching.
Vanished. But also the Mustang dropped. Nah, you guys just always think that everyone stops something, but literally the best sim racers in the world, like Job, Rogers, anyone, they don't just simply stop a sim, they just drive whatever is like good in terms of esports. And like right now there's no esports or anything going on iRacing, so that's why basically no one is driving it. And there's this idea that LMBS will come back on LMU. That's why Job did some LMU to get into it. But it's not like anyone is stopping anything. It's like the esports drivers will just drive whatever is good for the esports part. And if there's no esports going on, then we won't drive it. Like, I also would not be driving iRacing now if it wasn't for streaming. Yeah, but Daytona 24 is not esports. It's just a casual iRacing event. Has nothing to do with esports. So you will see the biggest drivers, you will not see them participate in the 24 hours of Daytona. Yeah, but then you have the wrong settings if you don't have a sense for speed there. I feel like... What is this guy doing? Is he driving on a keyboard? Wait, is the website back up with coming soon, really? Didn't even know that.
You're pulling away from the car time. The gap is 2.7 seconds.
Whoa, brother.
Left side.
Yeah, that's why any of the good guys you know from back in the days is not driving really anymore, because there's just nothing really to drive anymore for esports terms. Yeah, but IndyCar Pro Series is also in the middle of the night, catered more towards the US region, and it's like Formula, but there's not really anything going on for the GT side of things, you know. NASCAR also, yeah, NASCAR obviously the biggest NASCAR drivers are doing it, but none of us GT drivers. If I want to drive a sim and look for realism, I would be driving LMU. Well, I haven't seen the Porsche Super Cup on iRacing anything announced, no. Usually, in the last years, they always had the qualifying series already running through December and January. But yeah, so far nothing. So yeah, this year also so far no Porsche Super Cup on iRacing. Only iRacing at the moment. Everything I'm driving is always on stream. You get a pro license through if you drive an esports championship, then you get a pro license. Or the pro license is for the qualifying series, and then you get a world championship license if you're in the world championship. Rumor said there will be 2 P-Cup series this year. Would be nice. More in silence.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 2.5 seconds.
For esports, iRacing is the best? No. For esports, iRacing is the worst. I don't think, like, I think there couldn't be a worse game for esports than iRacing. In terms of game. Because if you think about esports, you want it the fairest way, you want a level playing field, you want no exploit shenanigans. And you look at iRacing with the tire warm-up you have to do, with like, you just sometimes just have to be insanely lucky to get the best tire performance out of a qualifying run or even then in the race. And that's just most of the times pure luck based, and that's not what you want to have in esports. In esports you want to find the best driver and not the one who has luck by warming up the tires the best way. And then also you have the netcode on iRacing. So sometimes you just get crashed out randomly because iRacing decides that you had a contact that never existed. And stuff like that has nothing, like, should never be in any esports competition. But to be fair, there is no real good esports game at the moment that you could really take for sim racing. LMU will have flaws, yeah, but at least good netcode, you don't have to do crazy shit with tires. There's also some things you can do with tires, of course, but it's not like that much luck based like on iRacing. But yeah, you don't really have many alternatives, right? So, but if you want to have esports to a bigger audience, then you kind of have to take iRacing because it has the biggest audience. But then comes, yeah, the bad side of just the racing part itself. Benchmark, they say there will be esports, yes, but no one really knows what, how much, how big. But yeah, that's the main problem at the moment, that like there's not this one game we have in sim racing. Sim racing, in my opinion, needs this one game that does everything. But yeah, we don't really have that. LFS, yeah. Race Room. But also Race Room has too many server problems. No, if there's no esports, it will not be my full-time job anymore. It can only be full-time job if there's big esports going on and teams and sponsors are paying you. So yeah, that's why for this year, 2026, you will see a lot, if not all, of the esports drivers who did it as a job in the last years be struggling to make it full-time still. Why can't esports be like real life, imperfect? What do you mean by imperfect in real life? But also real life motorsports is completely flawed, that's the problem. Like if you look at any other sports, tennis, football, anything, everyone has the same starting ground, always. And in racing, you need to be lucky to be with the right team that have the financial cover to get you a really good car. that you do more testing than others and all of that. It's like a flawed sport. But yeah, that makes it, I guess, more exciting than sim racing, because everything is a bit more... There's more overtaking going on because of that. Because not everyone is on the same playing field. There are series on LMU for pros? Not really, no. Is Rennsport disappearing from ESL? ESL is not with Rennsport since last year anymore. So last year was already no ESL.
You won. You drove a great race.
No, ESL is not doing anything sim racing anymore. Let's see what happened to Liam. Where is he? Here. I wouldn't say so. Other sports are way more based on your actual skill level rather than what you're working with. Huh? Okay. The curb killed him here, coming off the curb. Is there a minimum prize money esports drivers would compete for? I guess, yeah. I think it has to be over 10k for a lot of people to be interested at all. Lap 6 GT4s. Which position? Yeah, LAN events are great. I don't think that's on my replay. You're unfortunately too far away from me. Yeah, it's not on my replay. I'm sorry. Yeah, but Ace is looking good. Yeah, for sim racing you just need bigger names. Or like you need everyone to make a name for themselves. Like for example through streaming. Like what Lasse is building for himself now, Yuri, what I'm trying now, like build a little bit of an audience. And then you can take at least some of the percentage of that audience to like the esports competition that you're competing in. Are you going to be back on iRacing? Well, I mean, see, I'm driving iRacing. No, I am back. Esports was evolved in a time where everything in esports was equal for everyone. I think motorsports is quite hard to put it in there without lose importance of motorsports aspects. Yeah, that's it. One thing is the majority of bigger sim racing streamers are not on the esports side. Yeah, that's the problem. Also, that a lot of the esports drivers are not even trying to build an audience or so. That's why it's usually very hard to keep people really engaged. But also the broadcasts are just too boring and not really build a narrative. How did you get in touch with XUC? Well, I was just streaming, he was watching. I don't know. An idea for more viewers, you need to go with the trends of Twitch. So put your cockpit inside of a hot tub and race from there. Yeah. That time is long over. Yeah, iRacing really just cares about oval, more or less. They don't really care about the GT side of things. I put linearity to 1 to have the lower details be more strong, so the higher details are not as strong. So I have a more balanced force feedback. That's why I put the linearity to 1. How can I contact you in terms of coaching? On my Discord. You go on my Discord, there's a text telling you how to go about things if you want to have coaching. To be fair, I like to watch pleasant and competitive like you guys, but for me, I only need a good sim to enjoy my driving, and I think many simply don't bother if there is esports or not. Yeah, that's also a thing. I think a lot of people don't really care too much about esports. Also to watch it. That's a problem. Like that's a problem I feel like sim racing has. Like a lot of people don't really enjoy watching it too much. They just like to drive themselves and don't care about any pro scene. Yeah, and even like it's all about the races, it's true. And then the problem is they have a lot of webcams to really show the drivers behind the cars, but they never do that. They just don't use the webcams. And there's barely any drama. Well, Pesk sometimes has drama, right? There was, I think, one year that had quite some drama. Which was good for viewership, because then viewers were tuning in all the time. We're like, oh, is Beneke crashing with Rogers again? That was what a lot of people were watching for in this one Pesk season. The biggest problem really is just that racing is not too exciting. Everyone is just on the same level that it's barely possible to really make moves, and sometimes you don't really want to make moves. Like in CSGO or League of Legends, if you have the possibility to kill someone, you kill him. In sim racing, if you have the opportunity to overtake, you will not automatically always overtake. In most cases, you will not. Of course, in Counter-Strike or League of Legends, you also have sometimes like where you do not go for the kill, because you want to strategize more and set it up in a way. But usually that's like not the case. You just have the opportunity to kill, you go for the kill. And sim racing is like you have a 30-minute race, you have a 1-hour race, you wait 55 minutes until you make the one move of the race, and then you watched 55 minutes of cars driving behind each other for just one move in the last lap. And then sometimes that move won't even happen. Yeah, but 2,000 to 3,000 people watching is actually already quite a lot for how many players we actually have. It's a good ratio. I mean, yeah, it is like that. If you watch top splits, there's gonna be, let's say, 10 overtakes a race, and then you watch second split, there's already double the amount of overtakes because people are simply, yeah, make more mistakes, and then there's more opportunities for overtakes. Yeah, exactly. Like racing strategies are made like that they work to work at the very end of the race and not during the race. It's broadcast bottom split then, yeah. Yeah. You just have to make bottom split esports. Yeah, I was watching a bit of IMSA. But also races were like, what, 3 hours long? Who wants to watch a 3-hour long race? With barely anything happening. Yeah, also one of the biggest events is also the 24 Hours of Daytona every single year, which has nothing to do with esports. But it's just one of the biggest and most viewed events in sim racing. But it's also simply because the whole community is doing it. Everyone is there, everyone knows about it, and everyone wants to watch a little bit of it. But yeah, in my opinion, the best racing format any championship could have is still DTM format. Have like close to a 1-hour race with a pit stop in between, and make it with tires that are really fucking cold. So when you stop early, you will drop behind people, but then when they stop, you can overtake because they have cold tires, you have hot tires. That's one of the most exciting formats. Or just have different tire compounds. Different tire compounds make racing so exciting. And then have a rule where you have to use at the very least 2 different tire compounds in a race, or have at least one pit stop, at least 2 pit stops or something like that with different tire compounds. And then that's why GT7 is so exciting, because you have different tire compounds. Everyone kind of uses a different strategy, and it's really exciting. Like GT7 is insanely exciting to watch. Yeah, but then you have to do in the broadcast, because in GT7 in the broadcast you always have like, okay, who's on which tires, and they always talk about it. So you need commentators and the broadcast overlay that exactly shows, okay, this guy is on the faster tires now. And don't just mark them with colors, you have to mark them with this is the fastest tire for the biggest noob, for the biggest no-brainer to understand what's happening. Well, I always think, or to a certain degree, it is true that you need to have it the simplest way, but it doesn't work like that in racing. In racing, the simplest way is literally just a 30-minute race, no pit stops, no nothing, but then there won't be overtakes, there will be absolutely nothing happening. So you have to, at least while oversimplifying things, still keep it simple in a way. And while, of course, different compounds make it a bit more difficult for everyone to really understand it, you then just have to show it in a way that literally everyone can understand. And that's possible, it's easily possible, it's just no one really tries to pull that off ever. And also, yeah, qualifying is a big thing. For me, it's also the most exciting thing about F1 is always the qualifying. But yeah, in the end, many things have been tried, and many things, like you can try anything in sim racing, it kind of always stays the same. Yeah, LMU, for example, at least is very exciting for the endurance side of things, because you have limited tires with that as well, different strategies and things like that. Okay. I think Race Room has different tire compounds for some cars, but I'm not entirely sure. But I think they do, yeah. Okay, controversial opinion. I think F1 drivers back then, while they were really good drivers, a lot of them are not on the level that F1 drivers are nowadays. I feel like it's the same thing when you watch football, for example, way back in the days. Look at how they played. Any fun football soccer team nowadays would beat the pro players from back in the days easily. And it's the same with racing drivers. Like everything just improved so massively, like we as humans in the sports we do and everything, we improve so massively that like all of the pros from 50 years ago or so, they would be absolute amateurs nowadays. And I say not all of them, but most of them. Of course, someone like Schumi, like Senna or so, they were also at times back then in a different level. But there's so much progress going on always. And you see this in any kind of sport, always. But yeah, exactly. They were the greatest with what they had or had to do back then. For sure, yeah. Yeah, nowadays no one, no racing driver, in real life thinks about crashing or getting hurt. And if you do that, then you're not meant to be a racing driver. But I do think that back in the days also no one ever thought about the danger of racing. Like all the racing drivers, like Formula 1 drivers back then, of course, at some point, somewhere you have it in the back of your mind, but no one ever thought about crashing all the time or what could happen. They were just pushing as much as they could.
Alright, there's the checkered flag.
But yeah, you can, like I've done a sim racing shootout once, like a boot camp, where that was about sim races. It was 7 sim races on the real track with a real car, basically for the first time. And you could immediately see in lap times and how people approached it, those people who thought about, ooh, I could crash, it could cost a lot of money, I could get hurt. And those who just send it, like they would send it in sim racing, and then drive good lap times. And don't really care about crashing too much because, yeah, you want to be fast in the end and don't want to care about that. And you immediately were able to distinguish and see between those people who like went, okay, they thought about it, ooh, something could happen, I could crash, and those who were just sending it. It was immediately, you could see it in the lap times. So that's I would say, like, generally speaking, all the really good sim racing drivers would generally be fast in real life as well. But some of them will just always think about, ooh, crashing, what could happen, and those are out of it then. I think that after a first brake failure, you will face a huge trust crisis. Yeah, for sure. And something like that happens, you probably have to recover from it. So it won't just be gone immediately. But also, there's people who have like very hard motorcycle accidents, and the first thing they're gonna do once they're good again, go back on the motorcycle and ride, you know? So there's people who then see like, ooh, something big happened, I don't trust it anymore, I give it up. And there's people who like, yeah, if stuff like that happens, I go again. Did you struggle with that at all? No. I literally, the first time I went into a real race car, it was for me just like doing sim racing. I did not think about crashing, I did not think about what could happen to me or anything, I was just driving as fast as I could. Because I trust myself in a way, you know? If I would be driving in real life and would be thinking, ooh, what if I crash, what this and that, then I wouldn't trust myself, and that would probably make me crash. But I do trust myself in what I can do and what I'm good at, so I never have the feeling of, ooh, what would happen if I crashed, what would happen if this and that.
Line up on the left side. The estimated SOF is 3,783. Pit road is closed.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what happened to me. Like at first, the first lap in a real car, you're like, ooh, everything shakes a bit more, everything is a bit louder, everything is a bit more crazy. But then from the second lap on, you're like, okay, I just go for lap times now. I try to be as quick as possible, and then brain turns off, and you're like, yeah, this is sim racing. For me, driving in real life for the first time was like, okay, I'm just doing sim racing right now. You get asked for feedback, yeah.
Catch the pace car.
Big ass Mustangs behind me.
Get ready. Going
What's the best method? I don't know. For qualifying, it's scrubbing. But I don't know really myself.
The pace car is in.
And yeah, driving cars in real life is easier than in the sim usually. Because everyone always thinks, oh, cars have to be hard to drive to be realistic. No. They drive fucking easy in real life. Of course, if you want to go to the very edge to pump every bit of lap time out of the cars, then it gets harder, yeah. But how the car drives in its basic form is very easy. In sim racing, it's usually always way too hard. Yeah, all those GT cars nowadays are built to be easy. Look at the Cup car. The Porsche Cup car was probably one of the hardest race cars to drive, really. Now they put ABS and TC in. Now it's really easy to drive again. So everything just gets easier. Cater towards... I mean, you have to cater all the cars towards basically wealthy people and not necessarily the skilled people. Because let's be honest, who does racing nowadays? Not the ones who are actually good at it. To become a dentist, yeah, exactly. Oh, the Mustang seems to be quite fast in the chicane. Yeah, no, karting is crazy. It's a whole different sport. Come on, drive good and give me draft. Ist Sebastian Tix hier. The only BMW. No, he's not giving me draft. Why would you overtake here? Okay, I guess. I also think sim racing is better to prepare you for driving real cars than karting. Karting teaches you a shit ton about how a track evolves, how... Ugh, I don't like to be pushed 2 times. How like how you have to handle rain and stuff. Karting teaches you a lot of those things. But the exact way how to drive a car well, sim racing teaches you best. You guys do your thing. Oppa! Bit too much pushing, I guess.
Not even looking good.
Why do you defend? Just trying to push you. Oh, I had a Mustang has some good power out of the chicane. Crazy. So, can I overtake? No, doesn't look like it.
You're in second position right now. The lead sit up 52.177.
I don't know, because I don't have to be so close. Kind of a safety thing, although I don't have to, and I don't know. I don't need to go flat out through there. Not when I'm behind this guy. Ay, ay, ay.
Car on your left, too wide. Still there. Clear. The next car, leader. Car right. Still there. Still there, hold your line.
Well, it's tricky to overtake, really, in the Porsche.
There, hold your line. Clear. Right side. Clear.
What Chinese Ferrari? No, I've not seen it. Yeah, I think that's where the paint scheme is coming from. Hoppa! Goodbye! Oh, can't see nothing behind this Mustang.
You're 80 seconds. The next car's the leader.
This is fixed there. Ah, yeah, I know which one you mean. I like the chromey cars. The problem is, the Mustang has a really good exit out of the chicane. It will be almost impossible to defend this. Oh, last lap coming up.
Okay, you are the leader.
Nice, that's good.
You won. This is what happens when you have the best crew chief.
Yeah, it was a good lap in the last lap. That's how I could escape him. There's a guy called Nacho, yeah. Good name. Okay, I need a quick toilet break. Time to get rid of this little thingy. Can you wake up, please? Hello? Good. Oh. Results. Noise. Alright, BRB. So, I see we're also gaining some SR back. Daytona's good for SR. I thought it would be bad. No, the cat is German, English. Cat is brought up speaking English to only. Pretty much no German. Ja, im King habe ich aber auch echt vorsichtig gemacht. Ah, you were Fabian. You got crashed out, right? You were in the colorful Mustang. Am I right? Yeah. Yeah, unfortunate. Made it a bit easier for me, but unfortunate for you. Where did you finish? No, no, no. I think I don't actually know, but I don't think you did anything wrong. You got the ugliest livery of the field. Yeah, I would agree so. Wait, why is my game not launching? Ah, it is. Thought it was bugged. So. I'm confused on how Liam did DTM while also doing F2. Uh, was he doing F2 at the time? But it might also have been that he was not doing every DTM race. I'm not sure. Something, or was he doing what is it in Japan called? Formula. Not quite sure. Super Formula, yeah. No, but I think didn't Liam do DTM when he stopped doing Formula 2? Or something like that. He did F2 and DTM in 21 and Super Formula in 2022. Okay. Yeah, then I guess the schedule added up. How much can you actually cut into the chicane? Never really tried to figure out. I guess it is time to find out now. Hey, he's driving my livery that I drove in real life. Cool guy. Oh, bye bye. What is his skin? That thing is like glowing like the sun. Doing 24 hours Daytona, I'm not so sure. Not a big fan of like long endurance events, but would be nice for the stream to do something. Is he gonna push me? Come on, push me if you're watching the stream. Go, go, go. Yeah, full throttle. I guess he was a bit too afraid to really push. Hey, Ulrich. I don't know, I'm not a huge fan of the GT4 tires. They feel kinda boaty. Although it's a GT4, it's not a GT3, so it naturally feels a bit more boaty. You don't crash me. If you push me, then you can't crash me. But it's fine, it's practice anyways. But yeah, it's true, like at first when I was driving GT4 now it felt like oof, no grip, no nothing, but now driving a couple more laps the car feels quite nice actually. Well, the problem with IRL is I never drove a GT, or, you know, because usually in sim racing you drive GT3 only and then you do a GT4 race and you're like, holy shit, this drives weird. I never drove GT3 in real life for a long time, so I could not be stepping down to GT4 and being like, oh man, this feels so terrible. Real life it felt fine. Just because I don't have the comparison between GT3 and GT4 or a Cup and a GT4. But it definitely felt a bit more boaty and less agile, for sure. Yeah. No, they're fun to drive in real life, and now once you're a little bit into it in sim racing as well, they're really, in a way, quite close to how you have to drive them in real life. Especially the Porsche. The BMW is just, I don't know, way too hard on the suspension. But GT4s generally on iRacing feel quite good. It's just a tire that is sometimes, yeah, not performing how it's supposed to perform. I used to love them, had so much fun, but struggling with the new ones, yeah, I had the same thought about it. It was really fun to drive with the older tires, but with the new tire model it's really strange sometimes. Weirdly enough, now in Daytona it feels fine, but there's tracks where it feels really awful. Okay, 5 minutes for the next session. Won't have to drive another Q lap. Okay, you can cut quite a lot. I guess this is probably the maximum you can cut. Because the right side tires are on the line then basically. Yeah, that's my I rating. A little too fast. initial chicane was good, but then I got a bit too much understeer here. Yeah, this throttle input I had was a bit too much. If I slowed it down a little more, then I could have been on throttle here and didn't have my car sliding out. Kids are in school? Are you back? Yeah, that's good English. That's how I'd call it, yeah. You can throw the car around in the corners. Yeah, I feel the same. They were more alive back then. Good cup of tea. Very English of you. Sounds great. What are you gonna do alone at home? Give you shit? Sounds good. I always take all your shit. Fix Montreal? There's nothing I can fix. Literally. Pff. Unless I boot up the game today and the weather completely changes with the same settings. But I don't understand it because all the previous weeks I was always on pace. It was always fine. But Montreal all of a sudden is completely off. No idea. Yeah, I don't know. Like through some bug, I was able to watch his lap, even though I was not logged in VRS. Um, and he just had insane grip that I just didn't have. Like he was on throttle in points where I can't even think about hitting the throttle. Super weird. Ah, you have one view for free? Okay, I didn't know that. Because afterwards I couldn't watch anything anymore, and I thought I cheated the system or so by being able to watch the lap. What's a good GT4 car for a newbie to ride under 2K? Porsche or Mercedes, I think, are good cars to start with. Aston as well. But for this week, for this week, right now, you kind of want to be in the Porsche or the Mercedes. Okay, yeah, I mean, it would make sense. It would make total sense. Because I watched one and then it didn't work anymore. But the Porsche is as well. I feel like all the GT4 cars are incredibly tough on cold tires. It depends though. Like every time I'm driving alone, like for example for the data packs, like lap one was insane. Like so slippery. I was like you had to really be careful not to spin out. And every time I drive here now with other people on the server, it's quite grippy. Maybe it's a track evolution thing. Maybe I have to check how much percentage we have now in this session. Maybe it's less than 50% and then you have the grip, and with the 50% that we are using for data packs, it's not great for these cars, but let's see. Because I was literally getting out of the pits and my car basically for the right hand corner, I could do whatever I wanted. It spun. But iRacing is the other way around. The less rubber, the more grip. Track 71, yeah, okay. Because usually you are faster with less percentage, right? Or at least that's for me. I'm usually faster with less track percentage. Whoa, whoa, whoa. But yeah, I don't really understand tire iRacing's weather anyways. Sometimes it's faster with better more track percentage, sometimes it's slower, then also with the wind and the temperature, everything, it's way too confusing. Ja, bin ich schon seit Wochen jetzt am struggeln damit. What SOF do we have for this one? Hey.
Exiting out the course, you've got to slow down and give up that time.
4 or 5, okay. I'll try. Getting reported. Ay, ay, ay. Reported to the big boss. Can't do setups anymore then. But hey, the setup is really good, I think. No, I don't think. I know. This is exactly the setup that I put to go setups. No changes. Two little changes. Brake bias I changed a little bit and something else. Yeah. Yeah, but I only figured it out now after driving a couple laps and races here. I'm not entirely sure if it's better though. But we can put it maybe update the setup or so. Although for the raw setups it should be fine. I just went higher with the brake bias from -1 to +1. What is this something else? The brake pads. I changed the brake pads for the short races now. Oh, I'm speaking too much. I forgot to warm up tires. Good job. Good job, Craig. Oppa! Okay. Craig, what the fuck are you doing, man? Oi! Okay, doing something good for once. Thank you very much for the sub. Now you're a real one, and now you can give me shit all the much you want. Okay, one-shot qualifying. A little different, not exactly like a GT3, but in terms of how you have to handle the tires, quite similar to GT3, yeah. Pit bus stop. It's mouse with a C. Set.
There's the flag. It's over.
Don't English people say C to set? C to set, yeah. Ooh, setup leak. Look, like what I'm doing. Just going into my folder, and I'm loading the setup. No big changes, or pretty much no changes at all. I don't think it's in this series, no. Well, I only know like the big names nowadays. I only got into the CS scene through Mouse. Gold of 1.6, yeah, I'm way too young for that. So, race setup is in. Go.
One lap to green. Line up on the right side. The estimated SOF is 4,570. Pit road is closed.
What do I watch on YouTube in my free time? Oh. Everything, a lot of different stuff. A lot of different stuff. There's not one thing I really watch. Everything that is well produced, well made, and obviously is in my interest, I watch. But I can't say what I watch there.
Catch star 15 car.
What is a YK Beta Squad? My Instagram reels, oof, absolutely brain dead funny things. Like my humor is very much brain dead humor. Also cat videos, yeah, a lot of them.
Catch star 26 car. Catch star 15
Like the reels that I'm liking the most right now are someone
26
taking his spoon for walks. That's the brain rot I'm watching.
About to go green. Stay focused. Green flag.
Hey, Crippy. You are subbed. Like, for me, you have the sub badge.
Left side. Still there.
Well, brakes were not braking. Oppa!
Left side. Clear. Living left behind.
Ah, you subbed just now, but it showed nothing, or what? Yeah, I didn't get any notification. Well then, thank you anyways. Thank you very much. 4 minutes ago, weird. Well, you're the real OG. Subbing and you don't need a notification for it. Maybe it shows up for me and I can replay it after the race. Yeah, finally a mod here. I don't really have mods anymore. Yeah. Well, the only one I need a mod for is you, Craig. Yeah, that's what I'm just saying. The only one I need a mod for is him.
The next car's the leader.
But if we ban Craig or are bad to Craig, then I have to probably... He gives me extra work with Go setups. The next time I have to do the TCRs. More work, more money. Yeah, true. Okay, let's be a little bad to Craig. Uh-oh. Yeah, there must have been a big shunt. No way everyone saw that. At first I thought P1 is not seeing it, but maybe he just wanted to be dirty and try to get me into crashing him. Did I push him into the wall? So let's see how much they fight behind. Not too much. I don't know, either I'm taking the chicane wrong or Porsche is really not so nice around there. Moin, Tim. Okay, if Liam is up there, then I'm trying to get to P1 now, because I should have more pace. And also, someday soon traffic is coming and you want to be up there anyways. Channel points are there to collect. At one point you have 1 million and you can be proud of that. I don't think I'll ever make these channel points challenges. If you have 1 billion points, then I do no queue. Moin is basically from from Hamburg. Like in Germany, in Hamburg, you say Moin for everything. Just like in Bavaria, you say Servus to basically everything. Doesn't matter if it's morning, afternoon, or night.
Right side. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right.
Herr Gude. Single ultra wide. The same way you ask for a hamburger. That was a big hit. Ooh, yoo, yoo.
Stay on the left.
Holy. Thought he was a bit early.
Still there. Clear on the right.
Oh, Mercedes power.
Still there. Hold your line. You're in third. Clear on the right.
Our.
Clear on the right. Keep to the right.
Okay, you have to take Liam's braking point into turn 1 from the inside there, otherwise you run wide. No, Leo, no. Because I'm not from Munich, so I can't be Weißwurst. I am, I don't know, Heufalle.
Clear. Faster traffic approaching.
Or Nürnberger Bratwurst. Okay, traffic starting, so maybe it's time to be overtaking now.
Still there. Faster traffic approaching. Clear on the left. Car on your left. They're in the middle. 3 wide. Clear on the right. Still there. Clear on the left.
Whew.
Clear on the right.
Oh my god.
Car on your left.
Oh yeah, the fight between P1 and P2 is so fucking close that he has to send it everywhere. Holy shit, he almost lost P2 there. Als Bamberger direkt beim Schäuferle hellhörig geworden, ja. I feel like GT4 has always been more fun than GT3. Racing has always been really good here. Yeah, exactly. No one actually knows how good GT4 really was.
Stay on the right. The next car's the leader. Keep to the right. Press as fast as
It's so hard to do anything around the outside, man. Yeah, send it. This Mercedes driver is so annoying. Trying to cut back into any gaps he can. And not even winning anything out of it. But the bad LMP3s are yet to come. Why, aye. This Mercedes is driving for the championship. 1.3 SR? I don't know. Might have been quite low, yeah. But Daytona, I finished the races with 1x or so.
Clear on the right.
What is Liam doing? Just drive, mate. Huh? Is he purposely trying something or what? To back me up into the murk or... Oh, I hate being double pushed. Yeah, I think he wants to create some chaos. Where he could possibly just drive away then. But Liam is not on a Smurf, so there's no intent of chaos, I guess. Oh. Ooh, I thought he's sending it in.
Car on your left.
Are you kidding me? Just went away. Come on, we need to catch him. Oh. Stupid Merc driver. Come on! Right side is the throttle. Yeah, but Liam is too far away.
Stay on the left. Still there. Clear on the right.
Oh, do I have enough power? Because he also has a little bit of draft still. No, I do not. Oh. Huh? Slow down?
The gap is 1.6 seconds.
What was that?
Checkered flag, checkered flag. Nice run. Solid work.
Ouch. Yeah, offline, and then my car started sliding. Of course, out of all laps, it has to be the last lap. Ah, hey. Wait, it's Victor, right? Yeah, yeah. Good race, good race. Oh, Liam, you were driving like dog shit. What were you doing? Just let me push you and we can hopefully drive away a little bit. But I guess it worked out for you. Oh yeah, Tom. Holy shit. Dude, you had such a big gap and you have to go for every little gap possible. You could have made it a bit more relaxed, I guess, the overtake. But I mean, nothing happened in the end. Yeah, I mean, not fully run away, but at least have a little bit of a gap so you're not attacked every single lap. Ah, but that was fun. Let's see. We take that. We take it. Rip SR at the end. Yeah. Did that cost us anything? I mean, who cares? This has been better for IR than pickup. Yes. But let's wait until tonight when like all the crazy people show up again. Ah yeah, this hit my SR again. So, what now? Wait, what? Golden Kappa train we had? Crazy. Yeah, no, Leo, I just checked. There is nothing in my notifications that you have subscribed. Absolutely nothing. Have you maybe been subscribed already? Like because of a gift sub or so? Ja, ja, dann kann es sein, dass du halt schon Gift Sub davor hattest. So. Boah. Porsche Cup SOFs are terrible today. Kevin is streaming and driving. But look, it's a 4K SOF. 2 days ago at this time we had a 6K SOF, I think. What is Lubo doing? What is this? GT3 IMSA 2.8K SOF. Yeah, true. True. But it's also first day of the week. First day of the week is always a lot better than any other day of the week. Hey, Killer. Tuesdays and Wednesdays are peak, actually. Yeah, usually, yes. I mean, Tuesday, I don't know, it's interesting, but Tuesday is always very high off. Everyone is driving the first day, and then, I don't know, feels like it's getting too boring already. But I mean, for Porsche Cup now, a lot of people are doing GT4s now as well. What is next week? Next week we have, yeah, next week Porsche Cup is gonna be completely dead. I mean, anything is gonna be completely dead because GT3 Daytona. And I don't know what I will do that week. Maybe I have to take one week of vacation. Because I don't think and I don't know if I'm gonna be driving GT3s. I might try it, but usually I'm not a huge fan of the GT3s. But I might try it. I might go for a few laps and see if it's working out or not. But yeah, what the fuck am I doing next week then? I could be doing, I don't know. I don't know what the plan is for Daytona 24. And to be honest, I'm not really looking forward to driving a 24-hour race. But it would be a fun thing for the stream. But I guess, yeah, Peak Up at Le Mans I could do. But I'm gonna try maybe, yeah, GT3 Daytona. I don't know which car is the fastest now without Bob? Is it also the Ford? Really, it's still the Porsche. Porsche has the best top speed. Yeah, Craig, it was a hint that you look and you type it in chat, so I don't have to fucking open the sheet. Let's see. Week 5, Daytona. GT3. Porsche, Mercedes, Acura. Then McLaren, Aston, Lambo, Ford, Ferrari, BMW, Chevrolet, Corvette. Yeah, so I guess Porsche and Mercedes look quite good. But yeah, it all depends on the BOP. Yeah, maybe weather plays a part. Yeah, every series is at Daytona right now. I don't know, is Porsche Cup going to Daytona as well? Well, next week Le Mans, which could be quite fun, but no one will be driving it. And then we have Daytona. Everyone is going to be fucking sick of Daytona. Mr. Vintage at Daytona. Do they have MX5 at Daytona? They should. iRacing should do a special event, like MX5 Daytona special event to honor the real MX5 Daytona race. Oh, who's in? Where's all the people from yesterday? ¿Hablas español? No, señor. Un poco. Chills, Janne. Enjoy getting shunted. Aye. Okay. It was almost 10k and I got kicked from Williams Academy, full red kit now. Aye. Sounds like I'm gonna have a lot of fun. Any tips for the chicane? Send it. I would say fast in, slow middle, fast out. And take all the curb you can get. Hey, vielen Dank für den Raid. War aber heute lange Porsche Cup fahren. Oh, irgendwie ein bisschen entspannter, ja. WP safety rating you get through participating in a World Championship qualifier or the World Championship itself. Vielen Dank. Oh, Stewart has an insane lap. What car is he driving? I guess either Merc or Mustang.
You cut the course, you've got to slow down and give up that time.
I know. I don't know if it's a feature or much for feedback. All Mercs around. Yeah, it's really hard against the Mercs in qualifying and fixed. So where's our friend Chilziani? Here, okay. Not even. Do you mean the buff for Raw now? Or the normal one? Raw, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know how much the other cars take on fuel. I only know that the Porsche uses a bit less compared to other cars, or compared to Mustang and BMW. But I'm not sure how much fuel Merc and the other ones take. Porsche and Merc are the best, okay. Yeah, the Mustang, for example, is not good at all.
One lap to green. Line up on the left side. The estimated strength of field is 3,654. Closed. Pit road is closed.
Why are softs so bad today? They were really high yesterday, no? No, I think the Merc is also the better car for open for sure. Just has the better top speed. Hey, Chills is here. Let's see. Let's try and get to the front as soon as possible and then, yeah, see what's happening. But yeah, raw pace, I could not be driving in the front away. Raw pace, the Mercedes are just better.
Catch fast 4. Car.
What is this skin?
Get ready. Going green. Pace car is off. Be ready.
Oh my god.
There's an incident behind the right side. The next car's the leader. Going on the left. Still there, hold line. Keep to the left. Keep to the left.
Okay, everyone is sorted. Let's calm down. Feel like I'm in the wrong race with my Porsche.
Clear on the right. Right side. Remaining on the line. Clear.
So, Stuart seems to be quick, so I guess I'm just gonna implant myself into his ass. Hey yo.
You're in second position right now.
Were there this many mercs yesterday already? Like every time I watched Lasse's stream or so, there were barely any mercs, I think. Razer Black Shark V2 Pro. Like yesterday I feel like it was mostly Porsche, then one Mustang usually, and then a couple mercs around it, but never that many. Oh, Jill's got a slowdown. Ah, but Stuart has some really good pace. Definitely just have to stay behind him for now. And then maybe start something at the end. But for now, just relax. Probably muted Lasse. Well, I would also mute. That's why I don't have in-game voice chat on. I would immediately mute everyone. Oh, he's gonna get some draft now. But yeah, the train is not following too much. Gaps are getting bigger, lap by lap. But yeah, I don't know, with a Porsche it's very hard to really follow. Depends what you wanna drive and what you wanna drive in the future.
We're in a podium position.
But GT4 is a very nice class that you can have a lot of fun with. Porsche Cup as well. It just depends on your preferences. Okay, it's a top 5 right now, the rest is gone. Yeah, either Merc or Porsche. Both are the best cars you can get in the class. I'm using Mota CSRP2. Wow. Big dive from Chillis. So I now know why everyone says he's hyper aggressive. I have to look it up myself. I'm not entirely sure the system. So if you give me after the race, I can have a look with the Go setup system. Not entirely sure what each thing gets you. Ich weiß noch nicht, ob ich 24er fahre. Vielleicht, vielleicht nicht. Oh, first off track, rip. So, do I get overtaken now if I stay behind, I guess? Ich weiß noch nicht, ich bin kein Fan von 24 Stunden Rennen. Deswegen weiß ich es einfach noch nicht, ob ich wirklich Bock dazu habe. Ah, you just don't want to have a subscription. Yeah, there's also, I think, a way to get just the setups you want. Exactly. But let me have a quick look after the race, so I can tell you. Unless Craig is still here, then he could help you with that. I do not realize that, because the only thing I realize is how the mistakes I do. Oof. Yeah, let's just go for it, whatever. Or not. Beef? Okay, Chills will just crash everyone in front of me and we're gonna be fine. Yeah, Craig is not here when you need him. This guy, man. SMH. Yeah, Chill's gonna do a big dive bomb next round, for sure. Ah no, wait, Craig is here. try to answer the guy's question about the setups and subscription model. Uh-oh. Bam! Yeah. We love to see that. He got what he deserved.
The next car's the leader.
Yeah, I thought Stuart had a slowdown, but apparently not. So, what should I do now? What's the smartest thing to do? I guess next lap just overtake. Oi. Yeah, that was not my intention. Okay. I just have to do a good bus stop now and overtake him, right? I think it looks quite good. I think it looks very good. Come on, Porsche! Oh no, I don't know if this looks looking good. No, it doesn't look good. I don't have the power. Yeah, no power. Oh. Needed to be a bit closer, I guess.
Great job. You did really well.
Oh, but good race. Can't win them all. Okay, let's see. driving like a madman. It's insane. If you buy the setup pack, remember to use my link. Then you would support me with it. Hip check. That was perfectly executed. Okay, I need to eat a quick bite. So next race is in like 20 minutes. Okay, let's check results. Hey, won. Crazy. Okay, I'm gonna go make myself a quick sandwich. And then I'm gonna be back in a few minutes. Give me maybe, I don't know, 5 to 10 minutes and I'll be back. So. Oh. See, can we watch anything while eating? Other. Kevin.
Group of people or whatever. And you know what, chat, official races are kind of fun. I've been sleeping on this for the last 4 years.
Oh, Ronha's driving, okay. Alice versus Ronha.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna get the odd one, you know.
So I have
So there's-
salami sandwich and I have a cheese sandwich.
You alone.
Right side. Clear the right.
Oh my god. Oh. Man, I've still got PTSD from Pesk. Fuck me.
So stepping into my plate.
Thomas probably turned in there and thought, what the fuck is this guy doing? I don't want to get net coded, mate.
Hey, Chaos
Boy,
Domme.
daft. This boy
Don't
ain't
snitch
daft.
on me.
He knows defending the
Staying
outside
in my
is good,
stream.
Oh, thanks for the follows, everyone. Sorry I can't read them right now.
Is everyone following now?
I'm in a battle with the Thomas Ronhar. the one. It turns out the bloke's alright. Ain't a half bad driver. Who'd have thunk it? How many laps we got? About 5 at the line. Thanks for all the follows, everyone. Oh, come on in.
Kevin is good.
Mate, less space for the fucking Death Star.
He also just has to learn
Jesus Christ.
how everything works back on iRacing, I guess. But Kevin also on iRacing has always been one of the best drivers.
I've left myself a job of trying to catch him back up. Because that's
How much
easy.
iRacing does he have? I can't read that, man. It's 9.8?
Got a lot of slip.
Or is it a 9.0?
Yeah, well, I did. And then I turned into a 1.5k the very next corner.
Yo, Carl. You don't have to. YouTube is also fine.
Just here for safety rating, guys. I lost my A499, so I'm just trying to take it easy a little bit, you know. Get some safety rating back.
9,080, okay. I don't know, it looks like everyone is going into the stream now and following.
Stop driving like an onion. Come on.
Okay, wait. Project Motor Racing.
Kurve 1 und 2, das passt alles.
People are still playing that? Going on in LMU? Not much.
Stevie Wonder could have seen that gap. That's how big a gap I left him.
Yeah, it's been a long stream so far.
Yeah, I'm really
I originally wanted to take a break around this time, but I was like, nah,
Not gonna be good enough.
might as well just continue. Wait, what time is it?
Let's lock in. Just for a couple laps. That's not locking
Meinst du,
in.
sollte schon auf den Porsche Cup GT3 umsteigen? Ich finde, du solltest es gar nicht an irgendeiner Nummer oder sonst was ausmachen. Du sollst, wenn du GT3 fahren willst, dann fahr GT3. Wenn du Cup fahren willst, dann fahr
So
Cup.
absolutely smoked.
Ich würde das niemals an irgendeiner Nummer oder so ausmachen. Im Endeffekt ist es, also ich hoffe, du machst Simracing aus Spaß. Und dann würde ich halt einfach fahren, worauf du Bock hast.
This rubber fuck off.
Katze. Ja. Tries to eat my food. When catch cam, if she would have a designated spot here, well, usually it's my legs. Maybe I need a cam for my legs.
Yeah, my fronts are absolutely gone.
But then she has to stay there, otherwise it would look weird. Okay. Okay. Cat. What the fuck, Yuri?
Yeah, I'm doing that last section wrong. Big time. Oh, look, look, look! He's cheating. Oh my god. I don't get any rotation. I'm the driving this entry, what am I doing? Oh, sorry, chat, of the night.
Wait, do you have iRacing Twitch clips maybe? Big announcement. What can it be? Can't be selling setups anymore because he's now with G&G. $17 ago.
Ja, bessere Exit, wir haben Windschatten. Alles im grünen Bereich. So, was passiert ist hier vorne?
What is this lobby? Wait. That is crazy. Like, okay, one driver like this, but the whole grid like this?
Chat, wir müssen irgendwie nur durchkommen.
Linke Seite.
Kein Unfall bauen, irgendwie nur durchkommen.
Noch da. Auto hat links gestoppt. Links frei. Fahr rechts.
The German spotter is so fucking bad.
Gut, 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 gut. Das ist schön, das ist... Nein! Ach,
Auto rechts.
Bro!
Rechts ist frei. There's an incident
Ach,
behind.
Digga. Mann.
Oh, big cent.
Left side. Still there at your door. Still there. Clear. Left side. Still there.
So far, good racing.
Clear. Good job.
Could not have asked for a
Oh,
better launch.
I was
right
expecting
there.
a crash. What is this
Holy
sound?
shit, that Mustang.
Bro is driving underwater.
Having all
Is that the helmet sound you can turn on? What is this? Like he's driving without sound.
Whoop. Having all my work got undone just like that.
He's like fresh out the shower with lots of water in his ears.
That Mustang almost killed all of us. Holy shit, dude.
Right side.
Oi.
3 wide. Clear on the right. 2 wide. Still there. Hold your
Just a little bit. Alright, these guys
Well,
are not really good.
If that's the helmet sound,
Holy fuck, dude. This guy
this is
slow.
definitely not what it sounds like if you have a
Oh
helmet
god,
on.
he's disappeared. Oh, he reappeared. That's what I'm afraid of happening to me right now.
Hey, don't look at that. Car sex. I hope you're all over 18.
It's half the car then. Okay. That's what the limit is. The limit is half the car, and then the slowdown is all 4 tyres. But that wasn't an off track. Oh my god, okay. Well, let's just keep going then. I could be there all day doing that.
green, green.
Arrancamos no quali challenge en la F3 en Hockenheim con el baneo de Josh en el AT. Venga, arrancamos. ¡Hostia! ¡Hostia! ¡Me cago en Dios! Atención, ya ha llegado el Need for Speed a iRacing. Vamos, de puta madre. Me ha cansado hasta yo. Madre mía.
Oh shit, I
Just-
forgot to charge my phone. I have to charge my phone.
Inventor and Ponzi scheme creator. I present to you.
I'm having such a fun time. Such
You're
a fun
clear, Dempsey.
Otherwise,
Yes, thank you.
I will not have a chat.
Oh my god, we're going on the wrong side of the track. Hello?
Incident points.
No, this
You
way.
need to give back the time gained.
41 seconds! Where are we?
Okay. Phone is charging.
What?
Gonna get it back after qualifying, I think.
Daniel, B license, and their rating is 3.0.
Come on, me.
What's the guy doing?
Minus?
Had a black flag. We'll need to come into the pits. Green, green, green. Right side. Clear the right. Left side.
Oh, car dying.
Clear on the left.
4 cars dying.
Left side.
Oh wait, I didn't even see. Let me see this. Is it? Was it a 2-minute slowdown? Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to this one. What the fuck?
No.
Ah, okay, because
Such
he
a fun
completely cut the whole track.
Cheers, thank you. Yeah. Oh my god, we're going on the wrong side of the track. Hello?
Incident points.
No, this
You
way.
need to give back the time gained.
Oh, and he got double of it
41
because he
seconds.
drove
Where are
back.
we?
Oh, stupid.
manual B license, and their rating is 3.0.
Also, best spot to park the car here.
Come on, me.
Side. Clear the right. Left side.
Oh, car dying.
Clear on the left.
4 cars dying.
Left side.
Ava, how many toes do you have?
Ah, fuck.
You made me miss the corner for that question. Thanks.
They say you cut the cord. You'll have to slow down and give up
Got
the top
anime
down.
figures driving race cars now.
There you go. Move the two outside. Go out there. Go back.
Holy FOV.
Just one outside. Just one outside. Bumper. 31.495.
I'm first clip on 45. When was 45? In this channel? Okay, it's not even numbered. Different channel? iRacing a daily clip. Oh. Well, time is over. Wait. 45 you say? Ah, this one. Bro. The YouTube comments. Okay, if you want to have a little fun, go to my channel. Shorts. Wait, do I have to join? Not yet. And
POV. Fighting for P1.
it's basically the reel of that event. Read the comments. People go absolutely crazy how unfair it is that I
You
did
don't
this.
want to lead the last big straight.
Like they go absolutely mayhem how incredibly bad it is to do this. It's insane. Shows you once more that people just have zero IQ in this world. Well, that's me reacting, Yuri. Not a good reactor. I was just watching something to eat my bread. Yeah, exactly. They don't even care about the guy behind that. He was doing exactly the same and playing with me. Like, they were like, oh, you can't block him. Bro, I didn't block him. He had like, I don't know, 20 meters of road to you. So you rated a different channel. If someone, if a account like that exists. But thanks anyways. I hope your races were good. It's nice to see you also back doing some daily races. It's nice to see in general all the like pros from back in the days coming back and doing some racing. I mean, you and I are still pros nowadays, but everyone from back in the days on iRacing, I mean. Deegan and Chills. Ay, ay, ay. Does the Twitch channel exist? My name without the E? No? Ah. Sad. Then at least it went into no man's land. But it's fine, it was my viewers anyways. I was watching you while I was eating. And then everyone started following. So, who do we have? Liam again, Deegan. Okay. Is it like what? 4.5k? Time to rename the account. $4.4, it's getting worse. No one is driving anymore, man. Where's all the people from yesterday? Yeah, I saw pickup software like insanely bad today as well. Lasse is not online, not driving. That guy lives Twitch 24/7, where is he? School started today. Yeah, then a lot of people are missing from that. Cheers, Kevin. I thought the same, like why would they start on a Thursday? But I don't know anymore how the school system works. No, it's really good with top speed actually. I don't know since when, but it is.
There's the flag. It's over.
Ja, good luck. I think I did a 50.7 before already, no? Okay, let's see if my phone is charged enough. Luckily, my chat phone is an Android and actually charges quick. Oh, 58%, nice. From literally 0% to 58 in 8 minutes. So, chat is fully back. Yeah, it's a bit annoying they don't have the Bob here. But, I mean, it's okay. No stop, nope.
Cut to green. Line up on the right side. The estimated strength of field is 4,432. Pit road is closed.
Fixed track is faster than in practice, right? Depends. The weather always changes. Ja, könnten. Aber normalerweise geht es immer berg runter bei sowas.
Jetstar 18, car. Jetstar 19, car.
Drop down 1.50? What 1.50? Time. Ah ja. 150.7. Coleslaw. I don't like it. Although I never really tried it. But I always see it, I'm like, nah. Nah, this doesn't look too tasty, too good.
About to go green. Stay focused.
Ah, but it doesn't do shit. Maybe if they actually fought a lot more, then I would have had a chance of running away, but yeah. 0-9, not really. Unless Liam drives like in the previous race. Then we might have a chance. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, over. Completely over. Ah, and they were fighting. I could have been gone now. Stupid. Could have had some gap now. Oh, I lost my first place. Yep. Something like that. I make GT4 pork setups, yes. The setup I'm driving right now is what I made for Go setups. Liam is just on the edge, like 1 or 2 more good laps and I may have an opportunity of actually breaking free. Well, it's over, 0-8. And my bus stop is just ass. Okay, welcome back everyone to the train. Yeah, it's also a shame that it's like died in real life. WTCR was always one of the best championships in my opinion. This turn 1. Hate that corner. The whole train is back. Can you stream on 1040p, 1440p? Some countries we only get the 720. What? So you just, like, your country just skips an option of the 1080p or what? Twitch does. What the fuck? That's crazy. How many countries are there? How many countries do have this problem? Is it possible via OBS to... No, In most countries it's not possible. So that means a lot of people here are watching 720p or what? So you're watching on 720 right now or what? What the fuck? Yeah, but then... Well, that means that a lot of people are, yeah, forced to watch like pixels. All streams are like this. Yeah, but I mean, because most people then stream at 1440p. Okay, that's crazy. What should I do then? Should I be going back to 1080? Looks a bit worse, but then everyone has good quality. Because I think 1440 looks really good compared to 1080. Because I would probably not be watching my stream if I only had it in 720p. Okay, then I will go back to 1080. I guess then it really doesn't make, or then it's stupid to use it if half of you guys can't even watch with 1080. Yeah. Is there... Do I have a mod in chat right now? Okay, I wasn't paying attention. Traffic starts and I'm not in P1. Mistake. Setup shop for the Cayman. Go setups. Yeah, then I guess everyone who has trouble with watching more than 720p, go to YouTube. YouTube OP anyways. Did Kick have 1440? I don't know. What is this guy doing? Hello? Didn't even know there was a car next to me. Like next to me, of course, but far away. Hoppa! Hole up. Good job, mod. Oh, big wreck behind. Most GT4s did not survive. He's trying the same thing again, back me up into the next car. GG's. Six off tracks already. When did that happen? Oh, it's his teammate behind, that's why. Yeah, then I'm pretty much fucked for this race. Can't win against two teammates. Unless... Yeah, gonna do a few more, I think. Are you gonna drive or what? Yeah, softs will get better from now on, I think. Wait, what is this LMP3 doing? Just turning into cars. Has the whole track for himself, but yeah, wrecks himself. Some of those people, man, insane. So, what are the both of them gonna do? Altitude sandwich. It's a slowdown? It is a slowdown indeed, what the fuck. And teammate is heading past again. Well, that was easy. All for nothing. Nice teamwork. What a way to throw away a race. But well, I did it last race. Okay, so this is a slowdown. I didn't know. Good race, fun race. Nah, no damage. He just had a slowdown. Good race, Pedro. No worries. My door was open, so I would have done the same. So all good. No, no, no. Was just driving error. Yeah. Now it's getting. Now it will be getting really difficult though in fixed setup to drive with a Porsche. 10.5. You know what that means. Next race, I'll have a DNF. Good race, Liam. Still using the motor pedals, and are you using VRS Next Gen FFB? Yes, both. Yes to both. Is this your full-time job streaming? No. My full-time job is being an esports driver. Streaming is just for fun. Take a little break, your eyes are strained? Yeah. No. Kommen wir mit den VHS-Pedalen nicht klar, sind bretthart. Dann macht die blaue Feder rein. Du hast dann wahrscheinlich die rote Feder drin. Die mag ich auch nicht, die ist mir auch zu hart. Würde die blaue Feder reinmachen. Yeah. That's what it means. Paid a salary to race for the team, yeah. Ja, es sagen viele, dass hart gut ist, aber finde ich nicht. Einfach mal die blauen probieren und die sollten dann eigentlich viel besser sein. But you can make a living out of esports? Yes. Don Harry, thank you very much for the tier 1. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Oder ich kann es auch in Deutsch sagen. Vielen Dank dir. Dankeschön. Moin, Sebastian. Traumberuf? Ja. Frage ist halt, wie lange man das wirklich machen kann. Du hast halt nie Gewissheit, deswegen... Könnte morgen vorbei sein, könnte erst in einem Jahr vorbei sein. Man weiß es einfach nicht. Ich habe eine Ausbildung gemacht zum Mediengestalter. I also make setups for Go setups on the site, yeah. And if you want them, exclamation point setups or Go setups. To be fair, it's the same in any job. I feel like if you have a, like, let's say, a normal-ish job, like an office job or whatever, you have a lot more security than doing sim racing professionally. Like 1 year you do a bad job, you're gone. There's no championship happening this year, gone. You know, it's and that's what where we are right now. Basically, all the esports drivers. That's why you see Kevin Ellis, for example, also streaming, because esports basically died, and then it's very hard for us. Is there any plans for mouse and iRacing? Not now, no. At the moment, there are no plans. Medienbros, ja. Ich würde auch gerne mal wieder in die Richtung was machen, tatsächlich. Aber ja, mal gucken. Oh, yeah. Man, streaming for that long is fucking exhausting. I think that's my longest stream I've ever done. If it was not a 24-hour race. Yes, Jamie, you basically hit it at the exact right time. Kannst gerne ins Office kommen, bei Grafiken helfen. Naja, Mika, vielleicht passiert es schneller als gedacht. But yeah, Jamie, you basically dodged everything by stopping now. Unless 2026 magically gets really good, so far it's looking very grim for everyone. Ja, tatsächlich hätte ich Bock auf Racing an... Oh, ist es Unlimited oder Unleashed? Ich bin mir immer nie sicher, ob es Unlimited oder Unleashed ist. Aber hätte ich tatsächlich auch mal wieder Bock drauf. Jetzt lebe ich aber nicht mehr so nah an München dran, was es schon wieder ein bisschen schwieriger macht, aber... An sich ist die Meisterschaft ziemlich cool. Weren't you driving a BMW IRL? Yeah, a couple years ago. Not sure, heard he's a bit washed up and keeps pinching people too hard. Yeah, yesterday, few pinches. Noah is also driving now. He had like an announcement, right? Oops, wrong one.
Mal hier. Cheap.
Okay, so he's also doing, but he's in the Merc, he's in a cheetah car now.
Kann man auch hier lang fahren?
Lasse is driving. Yeah, now everyone is coming back.
Ich will noch einmal Bus-Stop machen.
So what's his announcement now? Did anyone in chat? At 8 PM he announces it. He's gonna do IRL racing with his announcement? Really? You think so? Wait. P1. Isn't that your guys' logo? Don't you also have P1, Ben? Or not Ben, I thought Ben Hitz was here still. But doesn't Lukas Müller, Ben Hitz, and Jonas Wanner have like a same project that is also called P1 or so? Project 24, okay, yeah, true. Nah, Jamie, it's over now. Our clean racing is over now. From now on, only dirty racing. You broke my trust. Das ist auch 800 Kilometer weit weg. Ja, vielleicht bräuchte ich mal wieder eine offizielle Einladung oder so. Wenn du mein Discord joinst, da habe ich Screenshots von allen VHS-Einstellungen und so. Und iRacing-Einstellungen. Ja. Wenn man vom Teufel spricht, sind sie alle da. Muchas gracias. He has a new team. What else is there to announce? Yeah. He also does coaching already. Setups he can't do because he's with G&G now. But what would P1 mean? What is P1? Do you really think it's his own kind of real-life racing thing adventure? But with whom is he gonna do that? Maybe merge. I mean, merge could be it, right? Calling it P1. Yeah, but P1 is kinda boring name. Like the most basic name you can give it. Would put money on merge stuff like his Master Mavics. Relax. Sepp Hawkins fragen, weil ich bin... Ah, der Sepp macht es jetzt, oder was? With his dad? Yeah, the family has some money, right? So maybe they make something possible through that. Gamba with the channel points, what the announcement will be. Looks more like PM than P1? What? Ah, it looks like P1 for sure, right? Still live, yeah. Now we come to the good parts, to the, I think, extreme racing now. Oi, 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 look at this, holy shit. New team, yeah, immediately thrown out after the team crashed in the first race. Also think it looks like an am I retarded then? Like for me it's a clear P1, but maybe yeah, maybe I'm just stupid. Oh guys, look at this beautiful Daytona sunset. Or is it sunrise? What time is it? It is... Ah, it's AM. Oh yeah, it's sunrise. Yeah, you have to see the sky. The grandstands would obscure the sky. EM1. Okay, I'm just stupid, I guess, to not see the M. Okay, I wanna check it now. I wanna double check. P1. I don't see an M. But yeah, it can be an M. It could also be an M, yeah. But like my brain does not see an M. I have to really imagine hard to see an M. I don't have a Smurf, man. It's funny how people think nowadays that everyone has a Smurf. I do not. Okay, Max quickly changed from YouTube to Twitch. Yeah, because no one is driving fairly against Smurfs. Okay, wait. Eyes on the road. Ich mache hoffentlich mit über die DNLS meine Permit B dieses Jahr. Am I the only pro without Smurf? At this point, I think so, yes. Who does not have a Smurf nowadays? Casey does not have a Smurf. Yeah, he's also always driving with main account, right? Yeah. But otherwise, I don't really know anyone who doesn't have a Smurf nowadays. Everyone has. Ich will einfach nur der Erste sein, der über Sim Racing eine Nordschleifen-Lizenz bekommt. Headlines. Yeah, Jamie is also always main. Very true. Ja, klar ist das Müll. Okay. One lap concentration. Actually get a good qualifying lap in. Oof, now it's gonna be difficult to pronounce your name, but first of all, thank you very much for the subscription. Appreciate a lot. Give me a second for the qualifying. Okay, I'm gonna try it. Oiskal, thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate it. Ah, not a good chicane. I mean, it's not gonna be P1, but it is P3, I think. Nah, I don't get Lasse. 4-1.
Alright, there's checkered flag. You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
Yeah, Noah is in the cheetah car. Trying to farm iRating, always get fucked by a G&G smurf. Or someone having fun while disrespecting others. Yeah. Kapitene, thank you very much for the subscription. Thank you a lot. Did you also subscribe for No Smurf? Cheetah car? Yeah. The Mercedes is very quick and fixed. That's why I call it cheetah car. Yeah. Kamikaze behind. Aber ja, Sebastian, du musst einfach ein bisschen weaven, die Reifen auf Temperatur bringen vorm Qualifying. Dann geht es. There's no promotion code as per se, but if you use my link and then get the setups, then I get a little commission for it. I've been learning a lot watching you. Well, appreciate it. Hopefully you can take that in your races. You learned. And appreciate it that you can learn from this stream. I have English Carl B in Twitch and German Carl B in YouTube. Yeah. I think if you clicked once on the link, then it should be fine. Then the cookies should be planted in your browser. Ah, okay, you were born there. Left when you were 3, yeah, okay. Yeah, you would have maybe needed like 2 years or so more, and then you would have had some decent German already. I raced at 24 Hours of Barcelona, yes, in Paul, when was it? 2018? 700 iRating road to 1k, and let's go. So, who's burning fuel?
On the left side, the estimated strength of field is 4,408. Pit road is
4.4k. Yeah, this is gonna be crazy now. Will we witness turn 1 drama? I think maybe turn 1 is fine, but afterwards I think it will be quite crazy. Oh, all day, Craig. Well, then have fun picking them up, and then see you after that again, if you have time.
Catch the pace car. Catch up two. Start.
Oh, at the back of the grid it will be flat out from now on already, because we left so much space.
About to go green. Stay focused. Pace car is on.
Huh, what a start. Wait, isn't he getting a penalty? Yeah. The NA guy is for sure has a black flag. Oh, and dives everywhere already.
Left side.
Like, he for sure has a black flag for overtaking before the line, right? After green overtake is... Ah, okay, then it's NASCAR rules only. Oh, 60 frames! What the fuck? I didn't even pay too much attention what Noah did, but he did a lot of accelerating and braking still, right? Yeah. Yeah, was not the fine English way doing things, but whatever. I have no idea whose face that is, but the car is full of faces. Oh, bye bye. I don't know if he spun himself or got tapped by Lasso. One tap, self spun, okay. Where did he get a slowdown from?
Still there, hold your line. You're in second position right now. The next car's the leader. Stay on the right.
He did a Moritz. When have I ever done that? Okay, let's play the team game a bit. Pablo P4. Ay, ay, ay. How long have I played iRacing so far? On Steam I have 3,500 hours, I think. Whoa. Come on, Lasse, drive! Fucking parking it at the apex. I still use Steam, yeah, but just to track hours, that's it. fuck? What is he doing? He's parking it. Mann, oh Mann. Lasse and Pablo in front and behind. Wow. This guy. What the fuck? Oh my god. Yeah, Pablo says he doesn't give a shit. Let's go, Pablo. Nah, Lasse has been really good in Porsche Cup. He's been driving really well. Ooh. Wait, is that a YouTube? Shit. Next problem. I don't know what's happening on YouTube. You have to tell me what you did on YouTube. Otherwise my stream elements wouldn't tell me that. What does became a sponsor mean? Well, I still have to figure out what YouTube thinks all means. Schrader Racing became a member, okay. Well, Schrader, thank you very much. Vielen lieben Dank dir. YouTube Member. Let's go. Du bist der zweite YouTube-Member. It's funny that Stream Elements calls it became a sponsor. Like Stream Elements knows it's racing related. So, Pablo is going to overtake now because Lasse is gonna push him past me. and I'm gonna be stranded in P3. Or? No. Good. Das ist Fixed Setup, also ich glaube Flügel ist hier. I mean, Pablo just wants to sit in P2 and then overtake in the last lap. And Lasse wants to do the same, so the one in trouble is me. Ja, du müsstest versuchen, fürs Open Setup auf Minimum Wing zu kommen. Das ist, denke ich, wichtig für Top Speed. Ultra wide. Ooh, okay, last lap coming up. shit. Ah, perfect timing for him. Whew, what good race. That was fun.
Great job. You did really well.
Yeah, a couple more meters and I would have been passed with the side draft again. Yeah, but that was fun. That was good fun, especially with Lasse and Pablo. My monitor is like 500 millimeters away from me, from my eyes, so I don't know how far away it is for you, but usually if you put it like right behind your steering wheel, that's the best position you could put it at. You just have to brake correct, then you don't have lockups. I mean, the cars have ABS, so you don't have lockups anyways. What was he doing? Coming back, I thought he would crash me. Yeah, Pablo was not taking any shit. My FOV is 121. Ah yeah, Noah. He just spun himself going too deep into the corner. Yeah, too fast in. Yeah, that hurts. Ah, start. Yeah, sorry. 9. Okay, that's alright. Now the real action starts, I think. Okay, toilet break. I'll be right back. Oh yeah. So, Friends. Ah, Feierabend. Nun im Schnee treiben hier oben nach Hause. Ja, bei uns ist fast schon wieder alles weggeschmolzen hier. Use line air or progressive on your brakes. What is line air? Ah, linear, I guess. Yeah, you always want linear braking. iRace Planner. Wenn ja, was sagst du zu der? Ist es sinnvoll, die zu nutzen? Ja. Also wenn du so ein bisschen einen Plan haben willst, wann du was fahren willst, dann ja, kann man dann einen Blick drauf haben, auf jeden Fall. Soll man sich davor für mehrere Events anmelden? Nee, das ist einfach nur, das ist nur eine Website, auf der du checken kannst, was wann abgeht. Also, so kenne ich sie. So. Is that the reason that I have always have ABS when I trail braking? What reason? I don't quite understand your question with the ABS. Oh, my frames are really terrible sometimes here on Daytona. They just die down completely at some point. what they said. A serious debate about my last name. First and last. In Germany, I would say Moritz Löhner. That's how I would say my name. But I guess for English-speaking people, Moritz Lerner or something like that is fine. But yeah, German would be Moritz Löhner. Must suck to be a commentator, yeah. My name got butchered a million times already. We're way off. Who was closest though? Oh, but if you're saying you're way off, then no one was close at all. You probably said Lochner. That's usually how commentators from America also say my name, Lochner. You had to say that. You had to say your wife was closer to keep everything, you know, in hand. Of course, the wife was closer to it. Could have said anything, but the wife was always closer. Keep it steady. Happy wife, happy life, yeah. Very true. Share my secrets. The right seating position, the right settings for my pedals, the right pedals, and a lot of practice. On Mexican. Ooh, if I still had my stash, then she wouldn't have been far off. I use Moza CSRP2 pedals. Oh, depends. Usually spring, I think. I don't know. It really depends sometimes. But if it's the same strength, then I don't necessarily feel a huge difference. But I would probably say springs, because they feel, even when used, still a little bit better compared to elastomers. I feel like elastomers at some point feel a bit scrunchy or so. Yeah. Yeah, if you just find a spring that perfectly suits what you want, then spring, but with elastomers you can, yeah, do a lot more fine-tuning. African American and everyone thinks I'm Mexican. Mexicans think I'm Mexican. I don't know Spanish, I'll just say Joso el Negro. Tja. Sometimes it's like that, yeah. You just have to learn Spanish to really confuse them. I'm not about that fine-tuning life. Yeah. You're just like me. I would just throw something in and be done with it. A little bit of advertisement. Mustang tricky? It seems fine. I think Mustang is tricky in general, but Daytona is one of the tracks where it is less tricky somehow, even though I expected it to be very tricky here. Rather low for seatback, yeah. But you have it in base max force. Yes. How much wing? The least possible. How much Newton meters you use in the game? 3.1 or so. There's a picture on my Discord where you can see it, how much I really use. I think it's either 3.1 or 3.5. But I can double check in a second. Okay. Looks nice. It looks very nice, I think. What soft do we have? In game, I use 3.6 for the Cayman. No, I did not cap my brakes. $5.8, holy. Nee, bestes Rating jemals war 10,8 irgendwas.
You got a slow car on the left.
Moin. So. Yeah, I was almost 11.9 and then it crashed down. Yeah, I just brake less, yes. It's crazy how many people don't know that, but on iRacing it's not good to brake 100%. Not sure. I'm not really a huge GT3 driver in this game, so I don't know. Hasn't Deegan always been C license? It wasn't even a good lap. It was a okay-ish lap, but not perfect. Like bus stop, for example, was not really crazy. I'm driving 100% the same setup as Go setups. Like it's my setup that I made for Go setups. Yeah, bus stop was not great. It was okay. No replay of Lasse.
One to go. Next time by. Line up on the left side. The estimated strength of field is 5,822. Pit road is closed.
Ja, ich natürlich. Will ich nicht auf Pole stehen.
Catch up 18. Car. Catch up 24. Car. About to go green. Stay focused.
Starting the race with a contact. Nice. Hey, he's back. Welcome back, Craig. Yeah, usually I don't stream that long. Usually my streams are like 5 hours max, but yeah, I don't know, today is going well. Why is the field so spread already? Ich fahr gar nicht auf Stream. Nur zum Trainieren mal. Start der Woche. Well, that was not so good. Yeah, but not always. If we go to fix, the Merc is the best car. And you will see basically only Mercs driving. Ooh, okay. Well, that's the up front. Someone is completely sending it around the outside. Egan. Yeah, but the train is back. It was unfortunate. Yeah, whatever. Just concede for now and then come back later. All right. Yeah, now it's getting busy. Yeah, it's hard to really push forward from this place. It was not a smart move of me to go outside of Lasse. I tried to cut back to the inside, but then he parked it. So I lose the position, basically. Let's see. Yeah, of course it doesn't work. I had to slot back in, otherwise no chance. Now I still lose it. Not really smart decisions right now, in my head. Oof. Liam. Man. Och nee, I have this guy behind me. Out of everyone. Bye-bye. Okay. The train is still there. Time to fight back. "19 minutes to go." Look at what he's doing, for example. He's probably wondering why he misses like 1 or 2 tenths. It's because he just drives in the middle of the oval. Okay, nothing is lost yet. Guy, can you... What? Where are you driving? Hello? Fucking drives in the top of the oval. Okay. Stop focusing on others and... because I make mistakes as well. 4.3 seconds. Let's see if I can close that.
You're in the top 10.
It maybe like half a second per lap. Not really, now they're gaining on me obviously because of the draft. Oh, LMP3s are also coming soon, so maybe that helps. I'm not really gaining too much. Because they are always, like all of them are just in a train, really hard to gain anything. Oh, of course you have to dive. Yeah. Yeah, 1 second lost. Yeah, he gives me good draft, I think. I would have needed that without the crash in front. Can you stop killing each other? What the fuck? They're driving like Wreckfest. The problem is the group in front all gets them always on the straight. Never in the corners. Again, straight, no corners. Same guy crashing again. Yeah, I'm just losing time. Okay, now they get some traffic in the corners though. Yeah, not too many laps left. Big problem. I just need some draft so I can just get back into the group. It's close to impossible. 1.9. Getting there. The time is running out. Problem is they have to draft now. Oh, Noah again. Lasse doing? Ran out of fuel. How does that happen?
Great job. You did really well.
Liam also killed Noah. Ain't no way. Yeah, what the fuck is this? Yeah, Lasse ran out of fuel. Okay, so far so good. Oi, oi, oi. Liam, Liam, Liam. Well, you're not gaining any friends driving like this. Ja. And oh, that's okay. But again, back to 10.4. Where's Lasse? Did he finish? Oh no, one lap down. Well, go again. I guess happens. What else should I say than accept you're sorry? I think I would be lying if I would say I've never done that before, so happens. Yeah, I know. Just happens sometimes. shit for me, of course, and like it was definitely not a good or smart move, but hey, whatever. Quick water break. I need some water. Ah, guys, relax. Nothing happened. Especially why are you guys in chat fighting? Like it's between me and Liam, no one else. Okay. Why is this loading so long? Um, Bro, if I can't join now, I'm gonna be mad. Let's hope I can join. Otherwise, I guess I have to do a PC restart. And I hope I don't have to do that. Nah, the Porsche is not that good in fixed. Can I please load in the game? Or do I have to really restart my PC? There's no way I have to stop this now. Fuck me, man. Go, 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 go. If this fucks me over now, I'm gonna be mad as fuck. $90. We're gonna stop now. Yeah, it's not doing anything, right? Fuck me. It's over. Yeah. PC restart.